Dawn? Dawn, are you here? Where could he be, chat? I mean, Zach. Oh! I thought you were stuffed animals.
Surprise!
I thought you were a stuffed animal of E.T. from the movie E.T.
You didn't see my saxophone hidden. I was merely a fly on the wall.
Oh, speaking of flies.
Yes, I was merely 18 flies on the wall.
19.
Oh, good.
Oh. Hi, chat.
It's hard to stay still that long.
Zach.
Hi, Zach.
Boo-doo-doo-doo.
Boo-wee!
Boo-wee!
Always puts you in a good mood.
Yep. Can't stay mad at this everything when you hear that boo-wee.
Yeah, that boo-wee sure will brighten up any day.
Hi, everyone. Yeah, we're gonna check out a little bit of this Deadly Premonition again, but then we might switch to Mario Makeys.
Quite cool.
I should probably turn down the computer speakers.
Yeah,
or we play with 3 echoes for chat. I guess 2 echoes.
might be appropriate.
Previously during the investigation.
I'm Kaysen, Forrest Kaysen.
Thomas, did you see Nick here? No. When I got here, he was already like this.
What are you doing? Get out of the
Forgot
way!
about that nasty death
George,
scene.
stay back.
You
trying
get
to
this
speak.
trash away from me.
Graphic.
I put the tournament donation banner on top on purpose.
You got us good this time.
If you care to donate to our fundraiser for Australia, it's still going. You can go to the link that's not on chat anymore. Let me go put that on there real quick. Oh yeah, somebody put the bit.ly in there. I'm gonna put that in text on top.
Thank you.
So it's easier for chat.
Boo-wee. So, when we last left off, look at this. Look at this. This razor blade presents the greatest threat to our existence, to our identity.
Yeah.
If we shaved, we'd probably just completely lose sense of who we are.
Watch this in real time, chat. Boo-wee!
Look at that. Quite a horde.
Wait a minute. That font's too damn big. How do you do this? Do-do-do-do.
We're locked in here? To shoot this lock? I don't remember getting locked in this room.
I forgot how to change the size of this. There you go. There you go.
So machine gun ought to do it. That's
There you
weird.
go,
I didn't remember us
Chad.
being locked inside the safe room.
You don't think it's too subtle? People aren't going to drive by and not see the sign.
What is it?
Huh?
Fargo?
That's from Ghostbusters.
Dang it! The one time I don't guess? That's gotta be a bit.
I resized that box, Bloodworth.
But
Wee! How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Chat. Zach. Oh man, now I want a donut. Hey, wait.
Yeah, we were locked inside of a safe room. I didn't remember that. This is all in there.
Is that Nick? I'm sorry to hear that, Screaming Argonaut. Well, you're safe here with us now. Oh no!
That boat nest game? What?
Agent Morgan, where are you? Answer me! Come on, open up!
Everyone's gonna start thinking Agent Morgan did this stuff.
Yeah. I'm starting to.
The flies, dude.
They're not contaminating the crime scene.
Diane?
Oh no.
George, call for assistance with the body.
Wait! She's still alive.
Oh no.
Diane, don't move. Suspiria. Oh god, that spiky
Diane,
tree is right
don't move.
below her, man.
Don't move, I'll get the pruning shears.
George.
3333 Moss Viper?
It won't
That
budge.
sounds great.
Emily, stand back.
Good lord. That is a powerful man.
George, there's not enough time. George, catch us!
He's gonna rip her arms off.
Uh-oh.
Oh!
I better pay attention here. I may have something.
There's probably gonna be something. Dude, this is nuts.
Oh my gosh. What's he gonna do though? Use himself as a cushion? Wow.
Whoa!
Oh wow, that was cool of George.
Well, he said George catch us.
Wow. Wow. I didn't know that. CDJ Gamer saying 2 SNES games and 2 NES games got released this week. I haven't been keeping up this new year. Since the new year, I haven't been checking the Nintendo Online shop every day. As I usually do.
Thomas, call an ambulance.
A band-aid is what you're gonna need after that fall.
What?
Yeah. They're fine.
Yeah, donate if you want.
Agent
It's still
York.
active
George,
for
are
a
you
few more
okay?
hours.
Yes, I'm okay. I think I'm too old to be an acrobat, though.
Diane looks okay too.
Looks
She'll be
okay.
able to tell us who
She's
she
covered in blood and unconscious on the ground.
God, I
She
hope
just
so.
got crushed
But you, George,
between 2 people.
quite a catch. I'm impressed. Hmm?
George?
Uh-oh. What's going on? Well, that tree is like grown or something too, right? It has a new skin on it.
Yeah. It didn't used to look like that.
It was all wet, withered
What a
before.
beautiful fish. The reaching one who feel off is many directions.
She's got no tongue,
Oh
dude.
god.
Lavinia, dude.
Every woman will find herself about being penetrated by those sharp points. This piece is most unimaginable to carry. And yet, this is far more than a wooden piece of art. It is a piece of masterpiece by Alice and
Diane?
It's gonna fall on her, probably.
Oh, closer. Back in the speed.
Was he made out of bronze?
Stop right there, Nick. You're under arrest for the attempted murder of Diane Ames.
Came out of a chimney or something.
Back off! Don't touch me!
No!
Oh no. It's been set free. Yeah, Goldman.
She just said that she wanted to be penetrated by it, and now she's gonna be stabbed.
Yep.
Diane, no! Move!
Get out of there, Naomi Watts.
Emily, hurry!
One step forward, 2 steps back, man. Diane.
This is gruesome.
Yeah, this is intense. Rigor mortis. A thought that just occurs to me, I hope to never be covered in this much blood.
Yeah.
Ever. Don't fall in it. Okay.
Yeah, never again.
What?
I requested... Thomas will need a body bag.
Yeah, unless I'm evading
Oh.
zombies.
We'll need a body. Yeah, cancel the emblems.
Agent York is horrible at preventing people from dying.
Yeah.
Like, they should not have let Diane was clearly in shock. They should have not have let her just like traipse around the crime scene. They should have taken her outside immediately.
Nick, quiet.
Can you hear that?
Hmm?
Well, he is a government agent.
It would have been cool if our flies formed like a magic carpet that could have
Flew Diane out.
gently escorted her out of the building. Here
Some
we go.
hero dog is coming
Yeah.
in.
He's hungry though. Look at those ribs. Look at that.
I think he wants us to follow him.
Oh, and we haven't
Shall we
shaved, so we've got a
follow,
beard.
Detectives care about solving murders, not stopping them. That's true.
That's true. Follow the dog. Yeah, he's just like standing all over this blood.
Just walking through the trail of blood. Oh.
I feel like we don't need this dog to tell us that this
Yeah.
trail of blood leads into this office.
It does look malnourished. Look at that. It has scurvy or something.
Oh wait, he's not following the blood.
Scurvy dog. It's a scurvy dog after all.
Yeah. Oh,
Where next, boy? Art lover.
yeah. Taking a loop.
Taking the scenic route through the museum. Looking for the corpse. Picking up a scent again.
Oh.
Oh, poor thing. I want to feed him, though. He does look underfed.
This game is the king of dramatic music tonal shifts, for sure. Just like
Back to the, like, Starsky and Hutch chase scene theme or something.
Yeah.
Like,
woman was just
Chips.
crushed by a glass
Yeah.
tree.
and then it goes to, like, a Chips, like, good time 70s
Theme
theme.
song.
Huh.
I'm always down for following a dog, though.
Yeah. Dog will never lead you astray. Unless it's just looking for
Unless
food.
it's a stray dog.
This might be a stray dog. Oh, no. So where was this dog earlier, right? We came across it
We've
before?
seen it before,
Yeah,
yeah.
I don't remember where.
Okay, good job, dog.
This way?
You've taken us to where the blood would have led us. Wait, no, where's he going? Oh.
Huh.
What if the flies do influence the music? This is like the dance of the flies.
They're the ones playing the music.
They're a band.
It like zooms in and he's got
People
like a
got-
xylophone with the shoulder strap. Ding, ding, ding. Here we go. Yeah, the flies are the best. The flies are living it up. Right
Wow,
now.
what number are we at that donating 69 cents would get us somewhere? Or are we just at a
one
flat?
Are we at
Or are
0?
we at 0-0?
Are we at 69, 69?
I'm sure.
York and the Flying Jazz Band. Yeah, we're at 69, 69.
We're at 69,
Wow,
69?
that's
Oh,
incredible.
baby. Alright, let's try the door. Maybe the dog wants to go through
Dang
this
it.
door.
Should I open the window?
Oh, nice.
Just the xylophone guy here. What is it, boy?
What is it, boy? Did they file their taxes improperly?
Root around this desk.
We catch the killer for tax evasion?
Oh yeah, well it's racketeering, right?
Yeah.
That's the only thing
They
we
always-
can get him on.
They always catch him for that.
We can't pin the 12 bodies on him, but we're pretty sure we got a solid racketeering case against him.
Gotta be that door. We are just following the blood. Oh,
He's
Where you
threw us
going,
for a
boy?
loop.
he's tired. He wants to go to bed.
Tired and hungry, the poor thing. I want to get this dog a biscuit.
Yeah. Oh, that moves.
Huh? What moved?
This
This
Th-
thing moved?
No, it moves.
Oh.
This moves. This way.
Really? How did you know that? Oh, you saw the
I
crack?
witnessed the floor and then I saw the crack behind it. 101 flies and 1 Dalmatian.
Oh no.
Eee-wee! It's a tree, a little tree!
Just like the one in the other room.
Just like that guy, though. Forrest Whitaker has the tree.
You say there's a saxophone on the loose. What's that, boy? You say there's a saxophone on the
Willie,
loose?
are you out there?
Uh-oh.
Cason, what are you doing in there?
York, is that you? Thank God. I can't get this door open. Can you unlock it from your side?
Cason,
I shot before warning him. Get away from the door. He's got a kiss on his face.
This game gets better and better and better.
Where's Diane? And what are you doing here?
I was going to ask you the same thing.
Well, let's just say I have my reasons, you know, private reasons. I don't really have to tell you, do I?
Actually, you do. Diane just died a moment ago.
What?
You're not just a key witness now. You're now a
Keep an eye
suspect.
on that guy.
And you need to tell me exactly what you were doing here.
Well, I just came here to talk with Diane, to have a conversation.
And I suppose that kiss mark on your cheek is from your conversation.
This was just a spur-of-the-moment thing.
Which is exactly what killed Diane.
Crazy angles, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. I came here to be with Diane. You happy now? We've been together before, a couple times. It's one of the reasons why I like coming to this town, see? This time is no different. I bumped into her in a bar in Seattle. I had some holiday coming up. Well, so I just took it and I drove her back here. I have a wife, you know, but we've been separated for a while. we're going through a divorce right now, and I don't want her lawyer finding out.
Shout out, Seattle.
Anyway, how could I kill Diane if I was in a room locked from the outside? 2 hours ago, me and Diane, we were taking it easy, drinking upstairs. We were, you know, enjoying ourselves. Then Nick had to show up. Well, then Diane had a sudden change of heart. She locked me up in here.
Okay.
What is... It looks like there's a face on her leg.
Waiting for her to come back, of course, but she didn't. I heard footsteps a couple of times, but they just
Not much
passed by.
options for Diane, it seems. Kinky Diane.
Well, then I couldn't wait anymore, so I let Willie here out through the window.
Oh yeah, Willie's this guy's dog for sure.
Then you showed up instead of Diane.
York's like, let's pick up where you two left off.
Zach, Diane has become the third victim of our killer. And nada from questioning Nick. Nothing. Got no new leads from questioning Nick. He's taken the death of Diane.
When did we
really
question
badly.
Nick?
In shot, the works. He claims to have liked talking with her about art. But he also had a problem with her views about men. He says that they argued, but not at a level that would lead to a murder. They were about to head out to the bar again together. But while he was waiting for Diane, someone knocked him out cold. He has no idea who it was either. Of course, Kaysen looks like a prime suspect. But that door was locked from the outside. There was no other way in or out of that room. Which means there is no evidence of his
We have
involvement
been
at this
playing this
time.
game forever.
He did say something else. The footsteps he heard outside the room were not heels, but a man's boots. And Nick was wearing boots. But now that Diane's dead, no one can back up Nick's statement. Which is why we have Nick in custody and have to let Kaysen go free. That seemed like the only option, at least for now.
The dog was wearing boots.
George looked terribly depressed. I guess this case is really getting to him. He's feeling responsible for the deaths of Becky and Diane.
The music is so loud.
Confidence away from him? I wonder what's left. Well, of course, he'd still have muscle.
Whoa, dude. That took us 10 days. Oh, total number of days.
12:27 is our clear time so far.
We've been there. We have 12 hours in this game.
Apparently.
What's the time to beat on this game?
What was it, like 20 or 30 or something? No fly counter. Yeah, it really should. It would make it a lot easier for us. Hopefully they have that in the new one.
Maybe at the end of the game.
I hope so.
Put that in the end of the game. Sweary. Put it at the.
Throw that in there.
Put it in too. Fly counter. 19 hours.
Zach, let's
And
get
the
back to
fly
this.
magic
First
carpet
Anna,
is sweet as well.
then Becky, now Diane. I'm not looking forward to writing this investigation
A,
report.
B, C,
Agent Morgan.
D. We're going alphabetically. There's no C,
You have a moment.
but it's
What is it,
alphabetical.
George?
There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Do you have any time later?
Can't we just do it here?
Possible. I'd like to go to a bar. Of course, you don't really have to.
A bar? Now that sounds like a good idea.
A, B, C,
Zach,
D.
what do you think? We can go drinking with George, turn him down, and head back to the hotel.
I'm gonna go drinking with George.
The killer must be someone who knows the alphabet.
That narrows it down. There's that turkey sandwich.
Turkey sandwich. Oh man.
George,
Stuffy
that
gum this
scar on
week.
your cheek.
Oh God. Episode
What did
2,
you get?
Part 2.
This? Didn't I tell you? Well, it's not
Let's get
for
some of
work.
that freezing spray.
I got it when I was a kid.
A childhood injury.
What?
Tree
Did you ever
climbing?
use
Oh,
that
yeah.
when you worked at the theater?
I used to get a few scrapes myself climbing the big tree in our backyard. I used to climb it a lot. And fall out of it a lot.
How do you think George is going to tell us?
I don't know.
This wasn't anything like that, though.
Oh, we haven't talked to him
This is
since his
my
eyes
mother.
turned white.
She did it.
I'm sorry, George.
Don't worry. It's ancient history.
Who did
The
it?
world is flooded with unreasonable violence.
I
The
missed
strong
what you said.
overpower the weak,
Oh.
adults over children, men over women, and criminals over their victims. I have no memories of my father. He left before I knew him.
Now I want candy.
My mother would hit me every time I asked why,
Our supplies have been drained.
and it didn't
Talked
stop
about
there.
candy before.
If I ate too slow, left my shoes scattered around, TV volume too loud, she found reasons to hit me. Hit me bad. The worst was what she called the tree punishment. She'd whip my back with these thin tree branches like a whip.
Please, Mama. I won't do it again.
Jeez Louise, this game is going places.
So dark. Poor little dude. Now I feel bad for George.
Tree punishment was definitely the worst, I tell you. Just hearing those words used to make me shiver.
Is George
and
the
wanna pass
killer?
out. And that's
Because
why I
there's
didn't
a
want to show
tree
you those
theme
scars on my
happening in all
back.
the murders.
He can't be.
Or is it his
Every time
mom?
after the tree punishment, she'd always say the same thing. This is hurting the tree more than it is hurting you.
We're doing a all flies run. We refuse to
Being
bathe,
a
shave, or
naive,
change
dumb
our
kid, I
suit.
believed her. I went to the woods to apologize to the trees.
George's mom is a tree.
I kept asking myself, why is she hurting me this way? I thought long and hard about it. In the end, I just figured I'm weaker than her. That's why. It's the law of Mother Nature at work.
Any percent
The strong eat the weak.
But now, you have the power to protect the weak.
That's right. Perhaps I should thank my mother for guiding me into this line of work. York. I've been an arrogant fool, haven't I?
Whoa.
And if it weren't for me, both Becky and Diane would still be alive. I could have saved them.
How do you figure
both.
that?
You know,
Yeah, how could he have saved?
it's almost like they died because of me.
You're out of your mind.
Uh-oh.
You're out of your mind.
I invited you to this bar for a drink. But I guess this bar is my confession chamber. And I wanted you to listen. And to tell you, well, you must already hate me for causing all these
Literal
problems and
bar
not following your orders. York, I'm sorry. I'll follow your orders from now on. You'll have my total cooperation.
George, you've been as cooperative as you can be.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he hasn't
You
really...
even invited
Yeah.
an FBI guy to a bar for drinks. You've done a good job protecting this town. And the folks here
These two.
respect you for that.
Hard hat.
Nobody can blame you for anything.
Nikolai
Thanks.
Castor Waldau.
I do feel a little better.
Or no, the... Not him. The True Blood guy. It looked like the other vampire from True Blood. Did we just get paid? This lady's having a rough night.
Oh, yeah.
She's just like,
About to
ugh.
nod off.
Get home safe, lady. Got some hard hat guys here.
Oh, can you? Yeah, maybe you can get on the mic.
No, doesn't seem.
The guy looks like he's playing, but I wonder if this is part of the glitch. Maybe there's supposed to be piano music right here.
I thought they fixed the glitch.
Because we were still having some weird stuff last time, I think.
Wait, did this say George?
Hey, Carol.
Oh,
Becky is
it said
dead.
Carol.
Diane, too.
Carol starts with C.
We've got Nick in custody as a
Uh-oh.
suspect.
And we're missing the C.
A, B, C, and
Oh,
or
no.
A, B, and D.
I know. Carol, You took a locket from Diane, didn't you? A locket with this mark on it.
Turn it around. Oh.
She can't see it. York is a nutcase.
I'm busy, gotta go.
I forget who Carol is.
Well,
we look even more deranged with this beard, man.
It's a really weird smile. Her through her feather boa. I noticed that. It looked like her feather boa was just like in her drink as she was drinking it.
We're going full David Lynch here.
Yeah. I mean, this is just, it's crazy.
Oh my god, I need to be bigger this bed. Was there a drummer too? There's a
I don't know what's behind the curtain.
She's flat and then sharp.
Would be better with no tongue.
I suppose it is a small town. I mean, I think it is on purpose, but like, I don't know what we're meant to think. Like, are we meant to think it was good?
I don't think so.
The club doesn't seem to, yeah.
Piano player looks like a corpse.
I know, and the piano player's got the same under eye bags as this lady.
And
I think
even
we might
George
have
looks kind of stressed out.
I think we have a zombie epidemic in the making here.
That's true. Everyone is suddenly looking like that, huh? They weren't looking like that before.
Wait, I hope talking to her doesn't make her sing again. Okay, yeah, so she's Thomas's sister.
Carol?
I guess. What? What did we forget?
Wait, so now where did Thomas go, though, after that last interaction with the tree?
I think he took Nick back to the stage.
Thomas was alone?
That's our thing, right, Zach? Wait, he doesn't like rock music? He likes cartoon theme songs? Carol with 2 L's.
Minor 7th to major.
I mean, she was doing that kind of stuff. But the piano wasn't.
Yeah, so that's...
It was just very avant-garde, I see now. Carol L. Okay, can't change. Well, Johnny Cash there?
I don't know.
Or Nixon.
Uh-oh. Hope we're not going to have to hide in that one. It's so small.
Yeah, what's the point of this? Oh, did you see that spin move?
Yeah. It was quite slick.
What am I supposed to do? It won't let me leave. Why did I say it like that?
Observe.
Shoot everyone. Oh my god, please tell me we get to go up and sing.
I know, that would be so brilliant.
I rediscovered the run button. Oh, I'm supposed to talk to George some more?
Oh.
Who's
Sorry
that?
to keep you waiting, boys.
Is that Emily?
Wait a second.
Zack. Emily is already a goddess of the forest.
Let's forget work for a bit and drink a little, shall we?
York? Why is she here?
I just thought the more the merrier. You know, to relax and get loose. Is this a problem?
No, of course not. Pardon me, Emily.
Love blooms on the
I think
back.
I'll just call it a night.
Pardon me, Emily, but I'm pooped.
George, I just got here and you're walking out on me?
I'm
I
gonna
was
start
hoping the
using
three of
that
us could have a
expression.
drink and let out a
I'm
little steam.
pooped.
I'm pooped.
I'm gonna bring that back.
I'm afraid I've already had enough. I already had a good man-to-man with York.
Oh my god.
So I'll see
You're
you
right.
guys.
Anna, Becky, Carol, Diane, Emily.
No, I keep
No!
an E-name. Oh, sorry about that.
Every time. Where are you going?
I'm getting my water.
Your water's over here?
I think George likes you, but he's avoiding you all at the same time.
How astute.
There's a reason?
Nothing worth going into. It's a thing of the past.
Are we being seduced? Francis, Gertrude, Hildegard.
Okay. He did ask me out when I first came to town.
Wait, Francis
I
does
was
start with an
still in
F.
high
George is G.
Oh
But I
no.
never really considered
There's that
him
zombie
There's a
pianist.
zombie guy.
and
Oh wait,
No,
there's
two
two of them.
Yeah, there's another zombie.
I
The
respect
other guy at
him,
the bar was a zombie too.
or I wouldn't have taken his
Everyone in
job.
this bar is freaking a zombie.
So, did you move to this town alone?
Of course not. I came with my parents.
Tell me about them then.
Sure, why not? My dad dealt in stocks in New York. He
This
was
entire
hardly at
chapter's
home when
been
I
a
was a kid,
cutscene.
always working. Those pieces of
Yeah, a
paper
lot
were
was
far
happening in
more
the last
important to him than I
chapter,
was.
the last play chapters.
Which is no
and
different
this,
now,
today. It
really.
seems like
I don't see much
I'm
of
not
it.
we're
complaining.
getting story.
My
Yeah,
mother?
it's good.
Totally different story. A wonderful person that I still respect. She was always kind and understanding. Not only that, but she would always help me find my way. She could be fierce, too, scolding me if I took a wrong step. We had our battles, sure, but all in all, she was a wonderful mother.
Past tense?
Yeah, she's gone now. Cancer, just before I graduated high school. She gave this to me just before she died. I take it with me wherever I go. It's what I treasure most.
Her hand? Oh,
What is that? A crystal?
looks
I'm
like
sure
a
she's
leaf
very proud of you.
necklace. She's like, my mother gave me this. I take it wherever I go. It's just her hand. My father gave me the rest of my body.
This is all she gave me.
It's a fly pendant. Best name for a
I
bar
had a good
ever.
time tonight.
Galaxy is
Good night,
See you tomorrow.
York.
Your
Yes.
mother's eyes in her hand. That would be so
Please.
odd if we could take that
Don't
trait
lie to
like
us,
that.
okay?
Like take one hand from our father and one hand from our mother.
Don't worry. I won't.
Why did she say don't lie to us? I have no idea why the bar is named that. It's a psychotic name for a bar. Whoop whoop, that's the sound of the police. Whoop whoop, that's the sound of the beast. Where's our car? Our car, Walter? That's interiors and 80s world. Oh, we're doing great on our meters.
Oh, really?
I forget how to change that. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh, what?
Maybe go faster with these flies.
Our horde. Behold our horde.
Driving so hard.
Yeah.
There was another really bad one around this time of year. 3 years ago.
Here we go.
Remember, Zach?
Yes, that's right. That one. Multiple homicide, same MO. Across Utah, Colorado, and Missouri. The victims were all average married housewives. But after being run over so many times by a car, they didn't look human. 5 victims in 2 months.
He's like, the victims were all murdered housewives, and Bloodworth shows up in chat like, nice.
But aside from that, there was nothing that linked the victims together. Well, they were all married.
Whoa.
But age, race, nothing else matched up. Tire marks and fragments of paint ID'd the car that was used. That's where things got really tricky. The perpetrator used a 1993 model Cadillac Alante as a weapon. It was registered.
Oh, we crossed 7,000. Very nice. Thank
7,000!
you. Thank you, everybody. Wow, that's great.
That senator's basement.
Lucky number 7. I love it.
Wish I could forget what I saw there.
That's awesome.
Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, thanks, everybody. That's amazing. That's great. Quite nice.
Smallmouth bass. We still haven't
Fishing.
fished.
Can you believe we haven't fished? We haven't gone on the scenic walk. And those are things we've been wanting to do since the very beginning.
I think you can fish by the hotel. Hey, what is that thing?
What?
Maybe they'll show it close up again. Hang on. Oh yeah, we gotta get to 77777.
Oh yeah. Wow, over 7. That's pretty
Zach,
good
let's go
because
over
when
our
it's
progress.
was it 6?
From what Olivia told us.
Oh no, it's a quiz.
And the sketchbook we found at Becky's
here we go.
house. Nick and Diane became our primary suspects.
Okay.
There were a couple of reasons for this. First, Becky gave the missing locket to Diane. Also, Nick has no alibi for when Anna and Becky were killed. We followed Nick to the art gallery, which led us, unfortunately, to our 3rd victim. The 3rd victim, Diane, was strung up in the entrance hall of the art gallery. Her hands were tied and a knife was sticking out of her chest.
There was a knife in her chest?
However, there was a marked difference from the previous crimes. Do you remember what that was, Zach?
Diane was the one...
No murder weapon.
That's right. Diane was still alive.
The other one was still alive,
This
too.
suggests that very little time had passed since the crime was committed. Which means the criminal was still close by. It was someone near the scene. There are 2 possible candidates. Nick, who was knocked out in the entrance, and one other. Zach, who was the other person in the gallery?
Tree guy.
It was that other cop, wasn't it?
It was Tree guy.
Oh, yeah.
That's right. Casey. We followed Willie, good dog, all the way to him.
Good
followed
dog.
Willie, good dog.
Casey's statement came out as follows. He and Diane were in a physical relationship. That was why he visited the gallery. The 2 were in the middle of such a meeting when Nick showed up. Diane lost her cool and shut Kaysen up in the basement. Now what did Kaysen hear when he was locked up?
Footsteps, booted footsteps.
Very good, very good.
That's it. The sound of boots passing by. Nick was wearing boots that day. Which means it was likely that Diane met with Nick in her room. Nick said he argued verbally with Diane about her playing around with men. but they eventually decided to go out drinking to make up.
Beats.
However, immediately after that, Nick was attacked by someone in the entrance hall and knocked unconscious. We saw the rest.
It was the dog.
Zach, do you think that Nick is our serial killer?
No.
I don't think so.
Whoa!
Dude, this is way ahead of LA
Usher sent in a report too. He found a large volume of red seeds in Diane's stomach. This confirms her as a victim of the Raincoat Killer. Remaining leads. There's the locket, which is in Carol's possession, the man with the tattooed back, and the upside-down peace sign. There's a lot left to answer. I hope the coffee will give us more guidance tomorrow.
Yeah, the prophecies in the coffee.
Zach, what did you think about George pouring his heart out? I was surprised. It's the end of a monarchy.
Who's the...
And he called me York instead of Agent Morgan.
I've never seen York that happy. Did you see that?
Yeah.
He was like so happy right there.
Isn't a monarchy run by a woman?
Yeah.
Who's in charge? Uh-oh.
Emily.
Emily? What's going on? Do you know what time it is?
I'm sorry.
No, monarchy's a king.
I couldn't sleep, so I was
Matriarchy
drinking
is what I'm
alone.
thinking.
Oh, I was too. Is monarchy the
Monarchy is just royalty.
can be a
My mother
king?
was a
Yeah.
very kind woman.
Matriarchy is what I'm
It's just by royalty.
She always smiled so brightly.
standing by that naked lady
Cakes,
poster.
cookies every day. She'd say that I needed the sugar because I spent so much time thinking. My father was
York's
always
just
quiet.
gyrating his hips.
He was a federal agent, just like me.
Cookies.
And he was hardly ever at home.
Emily's like, why won't he just
The only
bang?
words he ever had for me were harsh ones.
Shout out to Super Mario World.
I had a vivid imagination, and I remember he once said this to me. There are plenty of crazy things in this world. You don't have to go dreaming.
York
alone.
doesn't take a hint.
It's my job to make
When it
sense
comes to
out of it.
women who are
One day you'll
about to die
understand.
or want to sleep with him.
I found out later that my father was one of the first to ever use criminal
She's
law
like-
to catch bad
She's
guys.
just like, I
She's
hate
like,
this.
not grinning and bearing it, just bearing it.
Why did I come here?
Like father, like son.
York, what the
Can I
shit?
ask you something?
Shoot.
Very wistful.
Mind if it's something personal?
Fire away.
That was something personal.
Who's
Nice.
Zach?
Uh-oh.
Zach is a friend of mine.
Oh, so you do have friends.
The Zach's out of the bag.
Yeah. He's my only friend.
What kind of person is he then?
Well, I've never seen his face. But he's always with me, and we discuss everything.
When did you become friends?
What if he starts describing
A
Chad?
long time ago.
That would be great.
Back when I was a child.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't seem like a pleasant experience.
No, this is
Whoa!
his damaged childhood now? Oh, man.
What the shit?
This is so dark.
I was 7.
This game is crazy.
Yeah.
I woke up one morning to hear my mother crying in the living room.
Oh, no.
This wasn't normal, so I headed in to see her.
This wasn't normal.
My father was there pointing a gun at my mother. I was so scared. I closed my eyes, so I don't remember much more. But I do remember the words my father said to me. At times we must purge things from this world because they should not exist. Even if it means losing someone that you love.
Whoa.
When I came back to my senses, they were both dead.
Do you think this is what she had in mind when she
He
came
shot
in?
my mother, then killed himself.
Trying to imagine a way to get out
I'm
of this.
so sorry.
Don't worry about it. Zach's with me.
And I never bathed again.
Yeah.
It was around that time that we became friends. I'm here. I'm with you, he said.
He has this crazy smile.
I'll be here always.
It's freaking me out.
We can get through this together.
Wait, does Zach actually talk to him?
Terrible scene in front of me. That voice seemed to make me...
He said, I'll always be with you.
Calmer.
We'll get through this.
And here we are, working together, getting through things. This is the first time I've ever told anyone about this. I wonder if Zach will get angry.
That's
I hope
a sad story. But I don't want you to take this the wrong way, but
you have to
I'm sure there was a reason.
That's my hideous trauma and insane imaginary friend, shall we?
Shall we?
I think maybe I became an agent to find out why he did what he did.
My hideous trauma.
Oh yeah, York. I forgot to thank you.
Thank me? For what?
You saved my life. If you didn't save me at the gallery, I would have died along with Diane.
No need to thank me for that. I'm pretty useless.
True.
I couldn't save Becky. I couldn't save Diane.
What did you just say? Useless? I was never expecting to hear you say that.
We're back in business.
Turning around.
You might be a modest guy in you after all.
He's fishing
Finally,
for
you noticed.
compliments.
You're a little slow, aren't you?
Oh, he's nagging her. Yeah.
Maybe hopeless, but not useless.
He just laughed.
And it's most terrible. Like,
Zach, do you think Emily got home safely? Anyway, I think it's more serious of a situation than I thought.
do
you remember?
Got home safe.
He didn't even drive her home.
She's really interested in you.
Oh, wow.
I think she's starting to have certain feelings for you.
For Zach?
If that's the case, Zach, you and I are rivals.
Yes,
Very
I
serious
love this.
situation indeed.
Oh my God, York is completely insane. He thinks that Emily's in love with you, Zach.
If it comes to that, let it be a fair fight.
Maybe Zach drove her
Agreed?
home. He's looking right at us, chat.
Oh my God.
Thomas! Thomas! Let me out of here! Come on, please!
Look at that jail cell's in the middle of like a giant stadium.
Here, Thomas.
Thomas.
Look, at least he's made out of flesh.
I know you're there! Come on, please! Thomas! Thomas!
I think Zach's probably got a better shot than
Thomas!
Shouting, let me out. Oh, it's works in jail cells. Oh man. Here we go.
Please sing more.
An encore performance. What?
Oh, broad pads.
What's this? Oh. Where are we? Was that? That was the other cop. Oh my gosh. This is revelatory.
The thick plottins, dude. That was the rocket.
Oh my gosh. And it was, what's his name also?
Wait.
That was the scars on his back from his mom.
Was that
wearing that like
in the dress?
Gear. No, he was wearing some kind of leather getup.
Oh, I wonder. We literally didn't have to play.
Yeah.
I walked around a bar.
Yeah.
Episode 2, Part 2.
It was what's his name? George.
But who was in the dress that she was hugging? Oh, there were breast forms. So maybe it was.
Oh yes.
Previously,
so maybe it was George in a dress.
I want to find out everything there is to know about Diane.
This is getting interesting.
Wait! She's still alive.
Stop right there, Nick. You're under arrest for the attempted
Don't
murder
forget
of
to say
Diane
it if we get the
Hayes.
chance.
Emily, hurry!
You saved my life.
No need to thank me for that. Pretty useless.
La,
I couldn't save
la,
Becky.
la, 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 la.
I couldn't save Diane.
And I couldn't seal the deal.
Couldn't save Diane. Uh-oh. I don't like the looks of this. Have we been here before?
Episode 3, 14 tea break. We've definitely been in
We've
this.
been in this
we
little
started
pub
in this
thing,
crazy
right? Yeah, just we
realm.
haven't been here in so long, I think. But
maybe me mixing up monarchy and matriarchy was accidentally
oh yeah,
right on the kisser.
Yeah.
If George is indeed a woman,
What do we
then
do?
it was a matriarchy. Open one of the doors, Don.
I know, but which one?
This one.
There's no
that
clue.
one. I think this one though, for real.
What's the difference?
This one.
Okay.
Game over. 7K. Thank you.
Oh yeah, so this is a puzzle. What's happening here? Okay, here we go. See, look, the doors in the background are different. Are they? No, they're all the same. No, they're all the same. They all just have 3, 3, 3.
Oh, that one has 4. No wait. Oh, they all have 3.
I believe so. They're just all in.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Wait, there's a tree in front of them sometimes. See that? Oh, go for the tree one.
Wait, the reflection?
No. Turn around. Right there. The little bush.
Oh.
I noticed it in the other room too.
Weird.
Get to the tree line. That one's got the tree now.
Follow the tree.
Unless it's always that one, but
unless it's just a graphical anomaly.
hard to say with this game sometimes. It's the only differentiating
The tree is always
factor.
on the right.
Yeah.
We'll try it one more time.
3 hours later.
Yeah, so it's just right on the right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we're just going in a circle. Okay, well, it was worth a shot. That was my theory. What have you got?
Alphabet.
Oh.
I'm thinking the alphabet.
Nobody tell us in chat. I want us to suffer through this.
Here we go.
We did it.
The alphabet.
Man, that's a freaky dude.
Should I go back?
Yeah. Ba-da-da.
Who is this?
Open this door. There is no turning back. You still want to enter?
Is that what's his name with the mask?
You still want to enter? No, it's nothing. I don't get what's no, it's nothing. That's no. Oh, I don't want to go. Oh, I see. Yes, I'm going alone, right? Or what?
Yeah.
I do. It's better than staying here.
Very well then. Off you go, Mr.
Our youth.
I think we found out about York's ghost here a little late.
Carefully, boy. At times, we must purge things from this world because they should not exist. Even if it means losing someone that you love.
Econo Jack Nicholson. Look closely.
Oh, I finally saw Dr. Sleep.
Oh, I haven't seen it yet. I heard it was okay.
This is his mom.
I like how the orchestral hit started before the jump scare. Da 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 da. Man, I want some dark chocolate.
I want some of that cold freeze spray.
For your gumshoe?
Yeah.
But we're a gumshoe!
I gotta take this gumshoe off. Oh my gosh. Reality is melding!
Ah! Hang on. Let's see if we get a premonition, the cough. Well, that says
Mr.
Harry.
Morgan, do you want a refill?
Yes. Thank you.
Here we go.
Is the coffee that good, Mr. Morgan?
Coffee is a vital, investigative tool. I know exactly what to do now.
Yellow tags 60% off, red tags 2 for 1. All right.
I love how the subtitles are subtitling something that's not being said, that's written out.
And the first letter
know, I
of
guess
each
what
line
he's
is
looking at.
H-A-R-R-Y. Hurry to Harry. Looks like the time that he was talking about has come.
Who's Harry? I
Let's
don't
go to
remember.
the problematic rich boy who owns half of the town.
He's the problematic rich boy.
Okay, thank you.
He hasn't given her the cup.
I think I'm going to go see Harry today.
Oh, really? He's a little strange, but I think he's the most trustworthy one around here. I think you'll have fun with him.
If you say so, Polly, then we probably will.
Of course. Now, give me a cup, and I'll give you some more coffee.
Give me your up.
Give me
Dang
the
it.
cup.
She almost had it.
I'll see you later, Polly.
Mr. Morgan, what about the coffee? Don't you want a refill? Your coffee!
That means that he actually didn't keep walking in the game. He
He's
stopped
standing
just off
right
frame.
camera.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
I don't think we saved after that chapter.
Yeah,
So you get a freebie.
Where was that our room that we were just walking from right there?
There's a phone right
Oh.
here. What's Kaysen doing here?
Yeah. I'm very interested to see what he has to say. Got a lot of money. 14
Yeah,
G's.
Daily Reporter. That means we save every day, I guess. There's Good Dog.
Hey, am I still a suspect?
No.
Okay.
Guess
good.
not.
My wife and I have been living separately for over 3 years now. Diane, she's a single woman, so this shouldn't be a problem.
She's
That's
dead.
true.
It's a bit of a problem.
I feel so bad for Diane, though. Gosh. Did you find out who did it?
Later this year, I
Can't
thought.
discuss that.
Like soon.
Yes, of
Not
course.
soon.
I understand. You don't have to tell any of the folks
This
around
year, Chad,
town
or when
about
is
me
it?
and Diane, do you?
Watching reaction
No,
to the direct
I won't.
reveal. Wait.
But it's a small town.
The reveal.
I'm sure the rumors have started already.
Nothing
Nothing to be
It had
ashamed
some
of, right?
Footage of me.
What's there to worry about?
Nothing in particular. No, nothing at all. I'm clean as the sheets in this hotel.
So he's covered in bed bugs and semen.
What's with that look? We don't have a problem, right?
I hope the driving is even worse.
Looks like Kaysen is involved with another woman in town. I can only hope it isn't Emily.
That's not how you sit on a couch, Kaysen.
Oh. That was cool. Yeah, it's curious to see how that game will be reviewed, huh? Because it's like...
Yeah.
You'd expect them to preserve jankiness, you know, and like... That's part of it. Are we following him?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
We're going to see Harry. Whoever that is.
I was being led astray.
That's the thing, like... I feel like these games are always 10s even if they're 6s or something, you know? Like, sweary games are like...
Right. And that's the whole thing is like... It's weird. It's like stuff that you would critique negatively in another game, I think would almost be a positive in the sequel, you know, certain aspects of like if they, like, you know.
Oh my god.
Oh, jeez.
Emily's like low frame rate.
Yeah,
possessed.
frame rate, something happened.
Good god.
York, I can't find Thomas. Was he here?
No, I haven't seen him. Have you tried the radio?
I've been trying, but he's not answering.
What about Nick?
So
No
far,
problem
no
with
shower
him.
run is
He's
paying
calmed
off
down a little.
dividends.
Yeah.
He's still saying you didn't do it.
It's
He
helping
said
us
that
see
Thomas disappeared sometime during the night.
the
He
scenes
kept
and the
calling
game
for him, but
structure,
Thomas stopped
too.
responding.
So that
I'm a bit
camera.
worried.
Wait, Thomas is missing.
George has asked for permission to search for Thomas.
I understand that things have been hard for Thomas, but surely he's just resting at home. But I'm not against looking for him. Tell George that he has my blessing.
Okay. As far as I know, Thomas always calls in when he needs a day off.
Thomas is with the
We're human,
squirrels.
so we are limited.
Wasn't George, didn't
far
his
as I
eyes
know,
change color though, or was
there
that
haven't
just
been
the
any
light in
serial
that
killings
scene?
thought,
before.
yeah.
Because it seemed like they were still white at the bar.
Maybe it was
That's
just
right,
because he
but
was
that's not-
shocked that Diane was standing
Emily,
up.
I'm going to see Harry today.
I thought he had a concussion,
What?
maybe.
Why? We have plenty of
That
other leads
dilates
to
your
follow,
pupils.
don't we?
He did invite me over, though. It would be bad manners not to accept.
Are you really an FBI agent? I think the FBI would take a more logical
Why
approach
does
to
it suddenly smell like
investigations.
But Emily,
breakfast in here?
a serial killer does not stay within the boundaries of logic.
Really?
Pretty much.
Thus, you can't hope to capture such a killer using
I know, that's
logic.
why I was freaked out.
That's why I'm going to see
Smell
Harry.
bad or something?
No,
you
you
can't
never
You
smell
go with George and find Thomas.
Smell like breakfast.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
Great. Thanks.
Yeah. What happened to our car? I think we lost it in that one cutscene.
Idiot for thinking you might be a good pick.
Oh!
I really need to work on my taste in men.
Wow, she admits it. Did she like hobble off? She was like, ah. Hang on, wait. Turn around. I thought I saw our car in the distance. Over there. Is that our?
Oh,
That's
yeah.
our car.
It's back.
What the hell are you doing?
Oh
over
yeah,
there?
we were running around that horse farm last time. I remembered. We should find
Yeah.
that farm again.
What's that weird symbol? Whatever. No
What,
time.
this?
Oh, I guess it's the hotel symbol. Oh, it's the hotel symbol.
Okay. Between 9 and 13. Huh. So we've got some time. Oh, just a little bit.
Where's Harry? I forgot about the music in this
Here we
car.
go. Got one track. Alright, let's see. So I don't know where I'm going. Was there another way out of here? I don't think so.
I think this is the road.
Whoa! Get my bearings again.
Ah! Hey!
Zach, we've ended up with a third victim. That dive I did at the gallery ended up being a wasted attempt to save a life. It's a real mess, Zach. Dive. When's the last time I made a dive like that? Oh, I remember. Do you? It was in my late teens. We used to go to those concerts. You and I like punk rock, but we like different types of punk. You liked hard and heavy punk, like Crash and Sham 69. I like the more twisted ones, like the Damned, Buzzcocks, Iggy Pop, and Joy Division. We used to talk for hours about the bands we really liked, but for some reason, neither of us listened to the Sex Pistols. I wonder why that was. Seems strange thinking about it now.
Whoa. Thanks.
Live 8 forever? Live B forever?
Should I think I should probably turn left here?
Let's try it. LV8 forever. LV8?
Leve.
What? Did you see that? You just jumped and then hit a car and kept jumping.
Leve forever. I skipped it.
Indecision to call you.
Uh-oh. That doesn't seem like it's this way. Whoa.
You said that before you turned. Oh, here we go. It could be up this
Okay.
one.
Whoa.
That frame rate.
Yeah.
It's good stuff. Parkour.
Whoa! Do we go left or right, Zach? What's that dartboard? Did we play darts?
I don't know.
And what else is it? Wait, have we been to this? What is this, Roadhouse? Oh, that's Swery 65.
Swery 65.
Have we been to Swery 65?
It's closed.
Ah, dang it.
We haven't been there yet, though. We gotta go there.
Yeah, we gotta go there. Bagel Biker.
Maps are cheating.
Map doesn't help. It looks the same, exactly the same as that mini map. Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Come on, talk.
Press A.
You know what? There was one band that we both liked. We went all the way to New York to see them play. Right, Zach?
Who is it?
It took us hours to get to New York by bus. We got to the CBGB and we were so nervous we couldn't go inside.
I'm gonna guess.
It took us 30 minutes to gather enough courage to go inside.
Operation Ivy.
And inside, we were shocked.
Well, it's
Zach?
probably the
Operation
Stooges.
Orange?
Get that feeling. It was like a blitzkrieg. Blitzkrieg Bach.
The Ramones.
The Ramones.
Oh.
That song still makes me feel good. That's a sign of a classic. But it's amazing I got in without being asked for ID. Those were the good old days. Rock and roll high school and Chinese rock. Sheena is a punk rocker and surfing bird. And I was so depressed when I heard the news that the
I'll never stop.
original punk is one of the greatest gifts left from the 20th century. Let's hope they're still rocking on wherever they are.
I thought he didn't like rock music. I guess punk is different enough from rock. He said he liked cartoon themes.
Yeah, that was
Harry's Mansion. I have no memory of Harry.
No.
Oh, Harry is the...
He's the kid who
guy
owns
in the
half
mask.
the town.
He's the guy with the mask. Camera.
Mr. Gasmask.
Oh,
that's it.
That's what I'm saying.
Finally, you have arrived. You are welcome to come inside.
And he's got that weird... Yeah, he eats the center sandwich.
You're welcome to come and try.
And he's got that assistant. So says Mr. Stewart.
I can't believe we haven't had to fish yet. After nearly 13 hours.
I wonder if one has to fish.
Should I save here so we don't have to drive again?
Yeah. Ba 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 ba. You sounded like the intro for American Horror Story.
Oh man. Did you end up seeing
I watched 1984.
Mr. Francis,
you
you're
like?
Yeah. Probably
Mr.
best
Stewart
season
has
since
been
season
waiting
one,
for
honestly.
you.
I think so.
To the meeting room you shall go to.
That's not correct English.
That intro though for 1984 is so I really like it.
Whoa!
HS during the carnival arc. Yeah, 1984 was really good.
The meeting room.
You might
Yeah,
like it.
seasons 1 and 1984 are
Please be kind.
kind of
Be
the only
sincere.
good ones.
Yeah. Yeah, 1984 I thought actually, even though it got ridiculous, it's still...
It
like,
kind of hung together.
hung together.
Though, yeah.
More than they usually do.
Season 1 is still the best. But
Yeah.
I don't know that. Scooby-Doo, be-doo-doo-doo-doo. Seasons 2 through 1983 were terrible. Hey, wait, go back, look at that. The statue's see-through.
Weird. That's
I
really
guess it's
weird.
glass. Glass? Who gives a shit about glass? Isn't that
Oh
the
yeah,
door we
that
came
one
in?
too. Yeah.
Doodly-boodly-boo. They called me Mr. Glass.
Lady Gaga. Yeah, Gaga was pretty cool. But Hotel got real crazy.
Gaga. Wait, wait. That's got a sparkle. Wait,
The Harry,
look
if
at him
it
again.
had a meeting, so this may be quizzed on this.
EFP 356.
Huh.
Eroica, Fate, and Pastoral. 356. Okay. Cooey boo, dooby doo, baby doo. Coo-boo-boo doo ba ba boo.
It's inside this big room, you say?
I think so.
It must be. Okay.
I think so. Scrocked. What's it say on it? You gotta observe it.
Drawing room.
There's gonna be a password somewhere. Passcode.
Another way to open it. We gotta pull on one of these handles or something. Pull on one of these arms. Guest room number 1. Doesn't seem to be locked. We're guests, so why hesitate? Huh. Alright.
Wait, there's gonna be a door 3, a door 5, and a door 6.
Excellent. Should we go in that order?
Go in 3.
Excellent. Something there. Umbrella.
Don't you shave.
Our nemesis. Sleep. No sleep. No shower. Huh. Alright. Moving on.
Coven was okay. I thought Apocalypse like really went nuts and got bad in the second half.
Yeah. I agree. Actually, I don't think I saw all of Coven. I don't think I saw finished Coven.
Where's 5? Nope, gotta go to 5 first. Don't go in there.
I ain't past the door though, right?
Oh, the Roanoke one? Yeah, that one was... I only watched the first half of that one.
No! Sleep! To Brooklyn! Brooklyn! Another umbrella.
The worst show I've ever kept up with? Or inconsistent? I mean, I watched all of Lost.
So now 6.
Now
Does
6.
it matter the order?
I don't know. I watched a lot of, what's that, James Spader show? Blacklist or...
Oh, yeah. What was that called? Was it
Blacklist?
Yeah.
I watched like 2 seasons of that.
Forgot about that.
Not Boston Legal. Blacklist. Hi, Noah. Oh yeah, my sister was all about Supernatural. But I think she gave up on it eventually. Alright, now we have 3 umbrellas. What's
Should we
this
go in
door?
this room? This one
Let's try it.
is not locked and it's unlabeled.
Ooh, ooh. Yeah, baby. Yeah, we gotta give them their umbrellas.
Okay.
Probably 3, 5, 6.
Does it matter though? Is it gonna ask us?
I mean, I would do 3, 5, 6 like that. Farscape was pretty cool.
Blue, 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 do, 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 do. Blue, do, 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 do. And now...
Nice.
The revelation.
It unlocked it.
Crazy system.
Love it.
Should we go in this door?
Yeah.
It's just the other side?
Probably.
Hello, friend.
Hello.
This way, right?
Yeah, I think so. Oh yeah, Stargate.
Oh man, I wanted to see.
Stargate Universe. I was watching that. Hey, wait. Is this the first time we're gonna actually talk to this guy and not through the assistant?
I think so. A little one-on-one FaceTime.
Ah,
Oh, dang it.
Mr. Francis York Moore, please have some tea while it is hot. Too much coffee for your body will make it rot.
You seem well prepared. Almost as though you knew I would be coming today.
Mr. Stewart is particular about the best timing for all things. Now please, drink some tea and enjoy the good health it brings.
I'm sorry, Harry, but I just don't like tea.
Mr. Francis York Moore, some tea with sugar is what's best admired by your body that looks so tired. So says Mr. Stewart.
Is this like a deal with the devil kind of thing? Because tea is the opposite of coffee?
Harry, where did you get these seeds?
The guy in that, see the things in his neck? That's what the guy in the dream had too.
Mr. Francis York Moore,
Weird that he needs to wear the gas mask.
seeds were found in our
the
town
otomy
in a
valve.
certain specific place.
That song was just like Sunday.
More seeds are there, you will see, when you find that certain space.
Trying to hear you under the music, Harry.
Actually find that certain place. So says Mr. Stewart.
What's that, Harry? Can you turn down the music a bit?
Harry, so you like to play games.
Mr. Francis York Moore, a hint for you to find this location. It is most crowded and most quiet, and gives a cold sensation. So says Mr. Stewart.
All right. So you're not going to talk unless I find this certain place. I'll play along.
Oh yeah, that painting was Twin Peaks. Everything in this game is Twin Peaks.
These chapters are getting shorter and shorter.
Yeah, all the chapters we've done today have been short and really just story. No action, but
now
it's quite
he's
interesting.
got to find some sorts of location.
Some place.
Ba da 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 da. Alright, should we switch to Mario Makey?
Yeah, let's do it. We're switching, everybody.
We're switching to Mario Makey.
This is a good time to switch. And so, what do we have here? You have an idea, didn't you?
We're gonna finish a level that we started building 100 years ago.
Oh yeah!
After we visited the Maritime Museum.
We was at the beach 100 years ago.
100 years ago, we was at the beach.
Shortly after we visited the Maritime Museum.
And then we was inspired to make a level.
A reproduction, if you will.
If you will, of the Maritime Museum in Super Mario Maker here.
A bunch of folks got involved.
Mostly just the two of us.
Pretty much mostly the two of us.
Just the two of us, really.
With Kyle's earwax on the
buried as deep down in our memories as we can make it. I can't remember even where I go to get these courses. Here we go.
We don't remember any of this though. Did you make the tour guide? We don't remember.
We don't remember. We don't know what we was up to.
We didn't
we had an AC unit on the roof. I remember that.
Was there an AC unit on
the roof of the Maritime Museum? Our Maritime Museum. Oh yeah, we put the fishes.
Fish.
I forgot how to swim. There we go.
This is what we built? This is very cool because we have no idea what's going on. Like, I have zero memory
It's like going back into the past. I do remember that we put a severe punishment for if you swam this way. We put a little fish fiesta down there.
So...
And then I remember this was the jump. This was the jump. And we want it to be hard but doable. Oh yeah, and you needed it. Oh my god.
I don't remember this.
And then you get up onto the, see, it's the air conditioner.
Was there an air conditioner unit on the Maritime Museum, or that's
We don't know that, Don.
Huh.
We don't know that. But we put it there.
But this is an unbelievable level. Look at this.
We're geniuses. What can I tell you? Aha! Whoa. Oh yeah, and this is the key to the door. Oh shit.
There. What on earth are those blocks?
There was coins. Now we're inside the Maritime Museum and it's a ship. Remember this, Don?
I don't.
You said you said
I
you
remember building
a
ship, but I remember it looking completely different from this.
Well, this is it. Oh yeah, now it's real hard to get in.
I didn't know it was in a haunted house. Oh my goodness.
Oh God Almighty! I can't even remember why we were trying to do this.
There's a switch there, but I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, you need to hit the switch to get into the bottom of the boat. We're gonna put treasure in there or something.
Yeah. We was gonna put something that you needed. Oh my God, this level's awesome. I'm gonna stop doing that voice now. I'm tired of it.
Okay.
A lot of weird, dumb, small jumps.
Bink.
Oh, all right. We didn't need that cape anyhow. Oh no! Remember, you have to get 10 coins to win. See, it's already in place.
Oh. Okay.
Ah! Ah!
Oh, I remember. That's a nasty little bugger. Oh God, I remember that mole was a menace.
Terror is so good.
An absolute menace.
Oh, all right. Oh no, but I'm now trapped in here.
Oh, how did that happen? Oh, because we're building it.
Oh! What? I just hit undo.
I don't know what you undid. You haven't changed anything yet.
Oh yeah, I should change the game title. Hello? Weird. Oh yeah, was there a... Oh. I forget how to fly sometimes.
I might be able to kill those dry bones with the cape, but I don't know. Can you do your little thing underwater? Does that hurt them? I don't know if that hurts the dry bones. It might. Is that actually... Oh yeah, you might be able to fly right past them too, huh?
How do you fly?
You gotta hold it down. You run and then...
Here you play. I'm gonna go buy some treats.
Ooh! Sugar! Alright. We'll play this first so that we can be reintroduced to the level. And then we'll know what we need to do. I like this tide.
The return of the Maritime Museum.
Whoa, rising tide. There's nothing here. Oh, okay. What's over here? Nothing? Okay. Observing. We're observing everything. Boom. So that's it, just the pipe. Is that... Oh, okay, we grabbed this. I wasn't even paying attention to what Ian was doing. Oh, just right here? Do we need coins? There were 3 right there. Oh, 4 out of 10. Oh, I missed so many coins back there. No! I didn't mean to go down. The cape allows you to bypass the P-switch. Oh yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Except the P-switch activates the doors. We just finished Deadly Premonition for this evening. We're gonna try to make some progress on this level. So wait, yeah, because we could bypass the P-switch, but you can't get in the door, right? So you can't really, or you can bypass the. Whoops. Oh, the P door, you forgot. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, this part I remember was nasty. Whoa! Yeah, that hurricane. Tornado thing. Oh. Can we hit these cannonballs out of the air? We might be able to. So let's see. This, not getting stuck. Oh no, you can't. And the mole. Ah! Okay, took out the mole. That was critical. Nervous. Do we need these coins? I don't even think we need those coins. What's the point? Whoa! That was a close one. Oh, so this gets pretty nasty over here. Okay. 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 These bones. Not even close. Is this level PB pace? Why'd you say PB pace? We should secretly do some speed running real quick while Ian's gone. He would never know. He'd be so upset if we speed run. PB pace. PB pace. Come on! Boink. How did we get up here? Oh yeah, we have to fly. Whoa! Oh, we wouldn't have been able to do much speed running. He's already coming back. Oh wait, you're gonna drop out something?
Got you a Capri Sun and a thing of Oreos.
Oh my gosh. A feast! Thank you. Fruit punch, yum.
It was fruit punch or apple, and I went fruit punch.
I've got 9 coins. So I've discovered I think there's no reason to go into the ship.
Really?
Because you can get all the coins without it.
Really?
Well, there's only 4 coins in there. Is that the whole point of the ship?
I thought... My memory is foggy.
I know, I can't remember.
But
See, there's a coin right here. Now I have 10 coins.
How'd you get all the coins? From
Just
the
from
POW?
the first level, yeah.
Wait, I remember us thinking like, oh wait, crap, they can get it from that first area.
Okay, so this is where the cape becomes useful. Look what it does. Whoops. Dang it. Okay. This is such a weird little level. It's so unusual.
So we have to up the number of coins that you
Whoa! That was a nasty little trick. Okay.
But you need this to get down there.
Key. Okay, this is so random. What is going on here? Okay, this is madness.
This is how you rescue Yoshi. I remember that. It's a side quest.
It seemed so direct. I feel like I don't. Oh no! Yoshi went flying off the screen.
I get.
Oh
I guess.
no! Well, the good thing, you know what we should do? I wonder if he fell down. Is there something below this? He might have fallen.
Maybe.
If we find, that was so funny. Wow! Thanks for the snacks.
Yeah, I dropped an Oreo.
Jones is pleased. It'll be great if there's a world beneath us and we can find him just sitting there.
I think we haven't built the rest of it yet.
I don't remember how much we built. Okay, so now we're out here.
I think this is it.
That's all we built?
I think so.
This level. Oh no, that is all we built. Yoshi, please be at the bottom. Oh no, because he went outside the wall.
Yeah, it was over there.
Well, what's through here? There's something. We're running out of time. I've got 11 of the 10 coins.
We have to up the coin count then.
Where's the Yule Scum? We ate it all.
We?
It's gone. It was a group effort. I had probably like 185 pieces, and the rest of the group had 15 pieces combined.
Yeah, if that.
Yoshi! Oh man, he's nowhere to be found.
We meaning Donnie C.
Go, 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 go. Oh, what? I didn't know to break it anyway. Alright, so back to work, I guess. So where do we begin?
First of all...
What are we looking at here? Okay, so that's where we came out of.
Check up there. Oh yeah, this is the top, right? So you can't like cape through and just get to the ending?
Right, so you can't do that.
Okay. I say that...
This is so odd. Yeah. Go ahead, start saying ideas because I don't know where to begin.
I say that we need to up the coin count that you need, or find a way to take out the coins on this level.
We should definitely up the coin count, I think.
Yeah.
Because then we can put a bunch of coins in the bottom of the ship. I think we should just fill the bottom of that ship with coins. That would be nice, right? If you get in there, to just be able to...
There should be a really, really, really hard room to get into and to survive that's full of coins, sure. I don't think we should just give it
Not the bottom of the ship, though?
Because if we're going to use this for that thing...
Yeah.
We don't want to make it too easy.
Well, because we can't put them all in there. I mean, only so many will fit. I'm talking about up it to, like, 50. What do you think?
Oh, wow, okay.
See, because how many will fit in here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, not even 20, probably.
I remember us wanting it to be, like... but not just like a bonanza of coins.
Oh, is this too many?
Well, we just have to up it then.
The
I mean, it looks nicer.
This mole is just nasty.
He's nasty.
Do we want to keep this all like it is? It's
I liked this
challenging,
part.
but it also is a
all
little...
Of this.
Okay,
yeah, yeah.
All right, we'll keep it then.
I liked the weird, like, squat jumps you had to do.
Wait, so where did we go over there? I want to fix this.
Yeah.
Is Yoshi down here? So
Well,
there was 2 sides.
Now.
You never know. Yoshi. Alright.
Yeah, you can't have checkpoints with a clear condition.
Quicker than...
But we don't want checkpoints for the thing we're going to use this for, so...
Okay.
What is he going to drop?
Maybe we'll just put him up on a platform or something. Whoops.
Yeah, that's fun.
Huh. I guess I'm just thinking of this. No.
That seems good.
Huh. Alright. So... Wait, what's the point of this, though? I totally skipped this.
That was...
What is this? A star. No, I got the star, but what's the point of this switch? I don't get it.
It's if you didn't get the thing up there. Wait.
So that's when you activate that switch. What does it do? Oh, it opens up the boat.
It opens the boat.
And then it closes this?
No, it...
Yeah.
Yeah.
It closes that and opens the boat. So then how...
Oh, yeah,
because I hit it on my way down, so that's why.
I had started over and then cheated my way back out, so that's why it was in this state already.
Do you think there should be an easier way into the boat?
No.
You like this little sealed door like that? Or do you
Yeah.
think it... Yeah? Okay. You can't even get through here unless you're tiny. I guess you can, kind of. The wind. This whole place makes me nervous here.
It's insane.
And these are really hard too. Should we make these one shorter?
No.
Okay. I still don't get... So what happens if this is sealed? Oh, you just got to try to go back up.
You have to go right there. See?
Yeah. Oh, right there, right there, right there. I see, I see.
And that's only to get to Yoshi. That's not necessary.
It was only to get to Yoshi? Oh, because the key... Oh, the key is over here.
And you only need that star to get through those spikies.
Yeah. Now, this is weird, though, because what if you get the key and you don't... Oh, you have to drop down there, I guess. Huh?
Pretty much.
What a...
We have used the new items from the latest update.
Interesting.
They were very cool.
This is such an interesting life.
I believe the way we were doing this is we were handing off making floors of the Maritime Museum.
Oh, okay. And these are all floors.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess I'll do the next level down. And where does this door go? Oh, that's the club that came out there?
It dumps you out if you... Yeah.
I did go that way? Oh, and then this...
Yeah, and then you fell down.
Oh, and then there's... That's just the end.
I don't think they added anything since Link, no.
Interesting. Yeah, just some characters.
What?
They added some characters, right? Some enemies? Or were those with the limp?
That was at the same time. The Pokies and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it just this? No, that's something different. What is the difference? Are those breakable?
I don't know.
Oh. Okay, so here, what do we do? Any ideas?
I'm loving it so far. Now I love it again.
And
actually, wait, that's unbalanced. You gotta kill that one on the left. Yeah.
Kill which one?
Or that.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, that fixed it too.
Sweet.
Well, think Maritime Museums. It had
what
a
else
bunch
did
of
we
boats.
see there? There were boats. There was
Mostly boats, honestly.
armor.
The whale. There was that big tooth of the whale's baleen.
Oh yeah.
More cannons, lots of cannons.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Different types of boats with cannons. Tour guide.
Oh yeah, Jerry. We gotta have Jerry in here.
Oh, that could be neat. We could do a, what do you think about Spike? Should that be Jerry?
But here's the problem. Jerry's pure good.
That's true. Jerry is kind of like Yoshi, I guess.
Oh, yeah. Maybe Yoshi was Jerry.
What if Yoshi kicks off, like a guided tour where you're on a platform on a, you know.
Yoshi does?
Yeah. Where you have to ride the platform with Yoshi and it takes you on a little, you know, the platform along.
Just to get out of the Yoshi area?
And stuff like that. Through a little cannon area.
Oh, oh. And if you don't move, you're fine? Or if...
I don't know. Let's see. So this goes over here. Yeah, like we could do it over here. We could do just a little. We could move this. What would require?
Oh yeah, the Chinese spike boat. Yeah.
Yeah.
We can make that with spikes.
What would require Yoshi? Why would we have to use Yoshi to get on a platform? You know what I mean?
The only stuff like that is if you have to ditch Yoshi.
Yeah.
We don't want to ditch Jerry. I wish you could do a thing where it's like... Well, we could put a switch or something that you have to spin jump off of Yoshi to hit. Otherwise, that's too high.
Oh, uh-huh.
Down at the bottom of this.
How do you turn these? Yeah, you can...
This is all a side quest, too, by the way. The
right
Yoshi
here?
stuff.
Oh, okay.
Remember?
Yeah.
Because you have to get the thing to get it. Yeah, you're looking for an elevator?
Can you put these on a timer, though? You can't.
I think they
Isn't there a way
activate-
to put these on a switch so that... Is it this? No.
Well, with that, you have to... with those, you can make it, like, go back and forth until you hit a switch, and then it switches it.
So this is just going to be automatic. We could just put Yoshi on that so that you got to get on. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Is that possible?
I mean, we could just put him on here. This is the guided tour. And then copy this. And then make an opening here. And then ascend. Whoops.
Good night, Uzi.
Good night, Uzi. Thanks for being here. Yeah.
There are staircases at the museum.
There was an upstairs.
I like that clock.
Come in here.
So we gotta keep the clock there. The floor got a little messed up.
Where?
Down. Right there.
Oh. Like that?
Yeah.
This looks weird, huh? That's just the way it is, though.
Yeah. Things will never be the same.
And I guess... What are those other blocks? So you can't get out. And so you jump down here, Yoshi's here, and now we enter the ship. Do you think we should put the ship here, or
Which ship?
The which was it with the spikes?
Oh, the Chinese spike ship?
Yeah.
Hang on though. Like if we make this too long, Yoshi will take forever to get. It'll take forever to get back up to itself.
Oh.
So like we'll have to like put a switch. We have to put a switch in here, so that it stops at a point, and you have to tell it to go when you're on it. You know?
Yeah. I didn't use these switches too much. Is that what it is? The track, you mean?
Yeah. I'm having trouble remembering how you do it, but...
we can choose this, and then what? Go to that? So that's on, I guess.
It's...
Oh, wait, no. It would be like that, right?
Yeah, and then the switch... Is it on-off that does it? Yeah. That's correct. Because then it'll...
But then what do we activate
You activate it with an on-off block, I think. We'll just have to test that.
Yeah. What, are we supposed to put this one off? Oh, and I guess we can't. Whoops. Huh.
Is that too low? Because if you're riding Yoshi, you'll be kind of tall.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, it works.
Okay.
That will switch that other
So that's
area
simple
back,
enough.
but...
Okay.
We didn't finish Deadly Premonition, but we remembered this level, and we wanted to keep trucking on it. Those spiky things could be good in here.
Oh yeah. Can we put those
on the side?
Yeah, sideways.
That'd be cool. I wonder.
One of the coolest things about these is you can make them tall. Whoops.
We're gonna move that door, right? Eventually.
Yeah. I guess this should be at the bottom wherever we're going.
Sure.
Somewhere. So, I don't know, this kind of track could take a while to lay out. And now, it'll go like that. What is the point of this?
Just to be another switch to hit, I guess. But it'll be blue now, so you'd have to do it the other way. Right?
Yeah. Oh, like this?
No, the other one. Yeah. Because
right.
the one up there will turn it blue. So if you want it to bounce you back,
dink,
and then you'll need another on-off switch down here.
There. And then, what could we put here? Like a little...
Wait, you need an on-off switch here for that one.
Oops. Where, right here?
Yeah, wherever. Maybe a little higher so the jump's harder.
The last second. This doesn't seem too bad. I don't know where we should put the cannons.
Everywhere.
And the big giant spikes.
Can these spikes go? Can the skewers go horizontal?
These ones?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Cool. So, which way should we put them? Over here?
What are these? Just floating in midair, Doc?
No, I'm gonna put it against the wall. I'm thinking,
okay.
but I don't know where.
Well, that's no threat. I was thinking over here, coming through the track.
Like right here?
Yeah. And you can change their length, right? Or how far do they go out?
I don't think so. I think they go all the way until
really?
we hit something.
I wonder if it'll trigger that switch.
Oh, I think they might actually.
Oh,
it just goes that far?
It has a limit. That's good.
That doesn't seem very far.
Can he eat those? Oh. Yeah. Well, that's what you need Yoshi for. We have to overwhelm them with bullets. Yeah. What's the deal there? You're just missing it.
I was looking at something else. So then there's nothing else you can do here, though. Then you're stuck.
What do you mean? Once you jump on that?
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out what you'll... Whoa! Trying to figure out the timing here. I'm just trying to figure out the point. What do you think?
You're tapping me in here?
I'm
into this madness?
I don't know where I'm going with this.
Alright, well, I'm going to make it a screaming nightmare. Wait, how do
I'm having too much trouble trying to like figure out the aesthetics of it and the mechanics simultaneously.
Can you cross through itself?
Oh yeah, we were gonna play that Jurassic Park DLC. It kept crashing. It was weird.
I've painted myself into a corner.
I like that though. That almost looked like the shape of a ship.
Oh yeah, that's a good call.
That could be cool.
Alright, I just need one more row of room then. It's like two ships within themselves. Nightmare. Oh, it's too big.
We could lower the floor.
Oh yeah.
Nice. This boat game.
This one's gonna be weird. I wonder if this is possible. You just have to jump.
Yeah, I think that would be nice if it hits you on the platform. Oh, but how? Well, you could do you'd have to do Yoshi's little flutter float thing, perhaps.
Yeah.
I'm surprised these don't go further though. Those spiky things.
What's to prevent them from just jumping off?
We could put a bunch of coins along the track, I guess, to make them want to ride.
Well, this is a side quest.
Oh, yeah.
Will this prevent the thing from going, or will it go over it?
I think that'll go over it.
Let's find out. Oh, shit. How do I redo? You don't, do you? Oh crap.
Whoops. Oh, and Yoshi went off the side again, dang it. No, Yoshi. Yeah, I love the tracking bullets. Whoops. Let's see.
Oh, it stops there.
Oh, that's funny.
That's
Those
kinda
stop
cool,
that?
though.
Yeah. That would be neat if we have to make a timing thing where you have to, like, if there's just a narrow slot between the spikes. So that thing's hammering up against the spikes, but you gotta like drop through to get to the new place. You know, you gotta jump to like if there's a gap in the floor, like a 2 or 3 brick wide gap.
Like
you know
here?
or
Oh, I see
closer,
what you're saying.
and then it's getting sandwiched
How
by
far
that
out
spike.
does this go? I wish there was a way to tell.
Yeah, that's so weird. Oh,
Well,
went all the way.
I was standing in a bad place. So it went one away. It went to right here. Or it stopped right here. But I think the hitbox might still be.
Yeah.
So you're saying there should be a secret here, or like this is the actual path?
Oh, that could be the path. The continuation of the path. Because where you think... Oh, the door. Yeah, right. Because the door could be down here in a little tunnel.
This is insane. Yeah, whatever.
They didn't have any jail cells in that museum, did they?
I don't think
jail,
so.
Like,
different kinds of floors here, Don.
Yeah, it's a problem. I feel like there's so much work to do just on the visual aspect of this level.
Just quit using that other kind of wood. The whole rest of the game is, or level is made out of this stuff.
I know. I just like how the other stuff looks when it's actually more than just a thing.
Yeah.
Since it forms.
Is the charity still running? If so, donate if you feel like it. Spike trap, spike trap, spike trap.
Huh.
This is all unnecessary.
You can just jump right past it all?
You can just jump right past it and go right down this. So maybe...
What was your other idea other than coins instead of coins along the track? Or was there something else to make it required?
Well, I was thinking that if we put... I think we just have to flip this.
Okay.
And then this is spike traps all along the watchtower. And then, so now they can't come down here. They just have to stay on.
Oh my gosh, I just thought of something. We don't have to do it here, but I thought of somewhere in the level we can make a locking system where... Okay. The cannons... we can have like a couple parallel cannons or something. They're resting on top of bricks that I guess can maybe turn to coin with a P-switch. Okay. You know, the bricks, they can switch.
Yeah.
And the big spike column is hammering up against the cannons, right? So if we throw the switch, it'll turn the underneath bricks to coins and the cannons will drop down. Oh yeah, that's what you'd want. You'd want the cannons to drop down to then block it from, you know. Do you know what I mean?
No.
Block it from like opening the path. So I'll show you. I'll do it.
Here, I'm setting you up over here for this idea.
Okay, cool.
This can be part of the main path because it sounds cool.
Yeah. I like this.
I guess let's just finish off this Yoshi side
quest. Finish off the Yoshi
first.
thing, and then I just popped into my mind. I wanted to do something like that ever since. What was that one level you sent me with and he used all the cannons to like drop? It was like a timer level.
Yeah.
That was so genius. Because it's weird. Not everything in this is affected by.
Oh crap.
You know, physics, but some things are like the cannons. The cannons will drop. The cannon launchers, I should say.
Wait, you get a coin for eating those? Hey, how'd it go to 26 now? It just changes on its own?
What? Did you change that?
No.
I thought it was at 10 earlier.
It was.
Oh.
Well, I guess when we added more coins, it upped the required?
Oh, maybe we have it set that you have to collect all the coins? No.
No, because it wasn't all
Yeah, it wasn't like that before.
So right now you don't have to do this unless the timing gets squirrely. Ooh, piss. Oh wait! Oh my God! I'm a monster.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What about using the P blocks for which, Red Sky?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh Lord. I'm just so bad. The hell is that? Oh.
Bad.
Okay, so wait, it goes red, and then it's... We blew it, and then we red it. Okay, so it goes blue here, And then when it's red again, so then you'd have to hit that to make it blue to get this.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, so this is correct. This is wicked. Okay. And for a pointless side quest, I almost feel like we should make this necessary for our purposes. Although this is maybe too hard for that.
Bloop.
That part
I thought
is brutal.
Yoshi could walk on that. He can't.
No.
Yeah, the timing on that is really tough.
And Yoshi just dies.
That's sad.
Oh god. Okay, that's doable. I
That's
think
cool.
that's
Yeah.
fair enough. And getting through that with Yosh is tough. But whatever. Screw it.
Can I try once to try to get through with Yosh?
Yeah, let me put a floor here so there's actually something to...
Oh my gosh. No room for error.
They've got literally one room for error.
You could use P blocks for the next floor to maybe block cannons. Yeah, maybe we'll be able to... Let's see.
I'm not sure Jerry would work at this museum. No, you wanted to try it.
Oh yeah. Let me try the timing of it. I'm gonna go up the staircase to see how this feels. Pretty good.
Yoshi pissed off.
Oh! So that's scary. So there's no way, if that's a blind fall, that's... I don't know if we want to do that. Maybe we want to bring him all the way up there, right?
Yeah, maybe we should. And have him start where he is, though. No, you can just use the... You don't need that tool. You can just use it from where it is. Yeah. Yeah, that's
so like
good.
right there, right?
But have it start where it is.
Is it
because
going
then,
up right now?
Yeah, because
okay.
it'll go up and meet you.
Yeah, so
yeah,
hopefully... Whoops.
How do you call her to you?
Why?
Oh. Because I want to know. Yeah, that's good.
That's good. And then you say, "Hi, Jerry."
Hi, Jerry.
Let's go on an adventure in the museum. What happens if I don't do this? Oh, it just goes back.
Okay. I thought you just missed it again because you were spaced out.
Oh, this is a bummer, though.
Oh, we could have it switch back.
Oh, yeah. Wait. Yeah, put a switch right here so when you hit that one, it goes down on that way. Yeah.
So it just kicks you back and forth right here.
Yeah. So
you undid it.
So if you go like that, right?
Yeah.
You want to put another one right here?
So yeah, it has to be connected.
That's going to be connected to this?
No. Here. It's easier to just... Although, wait. Yeah. Oh, no, what? Okay, hang on. What the shit is this? Come on. There we go. So it's got to be starting connecting.
I see. Yeah. That's nice. That's nice. I like that.
Try it. Oh wait. I know what we must add. Hang on. Where can we put it though? Bear with me. Oh, wait. Bear with me.
Bearing.
You can jump onto those. Okay, hang on.
Uh-oh. These make me nervous.
shit.
You could do a lowercase e, maybe. I don't know.
Hang on.
Just what were his last name? Jay something. Jerry Guide.
I don't know if
it could be JG for Jerry Guide.
No one's gonna know what that. We just have to make it one higher. Okay, here, wait. I'll not use music so that it won't gum up the whole works.
What are you gonna use? Oh,
just wood.
They'll still take up the same.
No. I'll go one lower. But. Oh wait, I know. Oh, how do I? Oh my God.
X.
Thanks.
Oh, here we go. Red is nice too.
Oh wait, I started one too many over.
The E could be part of the on switch could be part of the E.
That's genius, Don.
Nice. Oh, I like this thin font. Oh yeah, that looks cool. Nice. That looks really good, Jerry. How cool would it be if we could get Jerry to play this level when it was all the way done?
We'd have to go back to the museum. I have no other way of contacting Jerry.
It would be so good.
All right.
Was that 1 year ago? That was last year, right? Or was that last summer or the year before?
Was that? Wait, was that during the...
That was during the beach...
Die Hard with a Vengeance one?
I think it was.
That was last year, yeah. Missed connections. Oops.
I'm sure the museum has a phone number. That's true. We could call.
Oh them. Yeah, they probably do. We send them a Switch. Like, hey, can you have Jerry play this and then mail this back to us? I'm sure the museum has a phone number.
2019. Super Mario Maker 2 has been out for less than a year. Yeah, that's true.
Whoa.
Good thinking. All right.
All right, try to ride it.
Okay. Jerry. Gosh, I wish they would add the different colored Yoshis.
People who don't know anything about what we're talking about are going to be like, Jerry, who the hell is that?
Look how awesome it is when you did it.
It's so good.
Okay.
Yes, it's perfect.
So the timing is perfect. The timing is perfect. And now what happens over here?
So now you have to switch the switch again.
Oh, so if I wouldn't have hit that one, but I had to hit that one, right?
Bradley Ellis is in chat, and now you can ditch. Oh no!
No!
Yoshi! Jerry!
Go, Jerry!
Jerry! Yes! Oh!
Okay, so that was so scary.
We did it.
Oh, the stakes are so... When you're with Jerry, this is like high stakes.
That was perfect.
That was incredible. All
okay,
right,
wait.
that worked well.
So wait, this room has to be something real quick before you do your...
Sure, I could do my thing right here. It could work right
Well, here, just build your thing down one,
okay.
and then we'll do something there in a minute.
You want me to build it right here?
Right? This is the room you started before.
Okay, sure.
I put a gun here.
Okay, let's see.
Hi, Rainbow.
Protect Jerry at all costs, we will.
Yeah.
Let's see. So, the only thing I'm thinking now that's weird about this is Jerry shouldn't be the side quest, you know?
Yeah. Is there a win condition that says beat the level with Yoshi?
I think so, yeah. I'm pretty
Is there?
Probably.
Check, let's check.
Okay.
I don't remember where those are.
I think you can. Where are they? Right over here somewhere.
Oh yeah, Yoshi lets you walk on spikes. Well, no, they need to ride the platform to hit that switch.
Yeah, reach the goal while riding Yoshi.
Yes! This level is evil. You have to get Jerry.
Bink.
Oh, baby.
But that gets rid of the coin. You can do the coins too, can't you? Do 2 clear conditions?
I don't think so.
I thought you could do... Well, that's interesting. So we could only do that?
I think it's cool.
Yeah, it's better than the coins. But it still makes you want to sort
Jerry's
of like...
the guy from Ian and Don Hit the Beach, yeah.
Have it from the beginning.
What?
It makes you wish you could be with Jerry through the entire
you have
museum.
You have to get into the museum to get to Jerry, yeah.
Okay, so let's figure this out. So basically what I'm thinking is we have something like... Alright, this cannon... Let's see, where do you come in this room? You come in over here. This cannon will be over here or something. I don't know where yet. What I'm thinking is you need to get...
This one's got to be this one's got to be the last level on the thing.
Oh, okay. I know how.
You know what I mean, Don?
What?
This one's got to be the last one.
Oh, yeah. That's a good idea.
Maybe with a longer time limit.
Yeah. Should I not use more of these?
It's your room. The Maritime Museum, to be fair, a little discordant with their decorations.
Okay.
Ooh, that's nice.
And so now we have one of these spike boys. Right. Should it be going down? I'm trying to figure this out. If it goes down, how deep will it go?
It only triggers if you're...
Boom, almost to the bottom. What, if you're near it?
Or does it? I don't know. I don't know. Does it? Or are they just timed?
I think we do want to make it go sideways.
It could be cool to have two coming in. Although I don't fully know what you're talking about yet.
Yeah, so like I'm basically thinking, oh yeah, okay. Oh wait. So if there's a brick here, which was the power brick? Did you say Red Sky wanted the power bricks? Do we have those? Are they the same as the...
Well, POW boxes?
Yeah.
Well, that'll kill everything, won't it?
That's just for the switch. It's for this P block, I think. Oh, but these are empty. Oh yeah, full. Okay, we'll have to do a test here. Here we go. Now it's starting to come together, I think. So we'll put this like here. Another one here. This one a little taller, maybe. But wait, what do we want to do? Whoops. Do we want to move these
Good night,
over?
little kitten bit.
Good night.
Are the spike crushers new? I wonder if they are.
These?
Yeah.
No, I think they've been in part 2 since the beginning. I don't think they're in part 1, maybe. Okay. Will this even
Not
work?
new, okay. I don't know. I don't know what you're trying to do.
Does this P-switch will activate these, right?
P-switch.
I'm trying to... Okay, there we go, yeah. Cool. So somehow, this is what I'm trying to make it so that...
I read Dune manually back when I was a kid and still read books. I do audiobooks now for everything.
How can this work? Is this sealed shut and we make it like a tunnel you go through? Do you see what I mean now that I'm trying to do here?
I mean, I see that you're trying to make...
I'm trying to make it so that...
the rockets, or the bullet bill things fall off the cannons fall off the P blocks.
I'm trying to make it so that, you know, you don't have enough time. Like somehow I want it to be a space where you're trying to run through, but and this thing is the threat to you, the spike column, but you can't access the little entrance you're trying to get to unless you drop these. You know what I mean? But you got to get. Maybe you should get. You got to get a key. There's something you got to get. You know, the P-switch should be difficult to get here, I guess. You're going to have to, like, go up here and obtain the P-switch. So you come in here. Something about this is backwards right now. I don't know what it is. Like, should the spike be over here? Yeah, maybe the spike should be over here. Is that it? You know what I mean, chat?
The hallway's one too low, right?
Just trying to see. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So that's right where it stops. I mean, I like this.
So it'd be great if the timing was like that. You know what I mean? So somehow.
So you have to
like unlock it, but you have to
perfectly.
like, you know what I mean? It's just enough time to get through then.
So it just has to be a switchback with a few of these things.
With a few of these cannons?
The spikies. Or the cannons.
I'm trying to figure this out. How exactly I want to do it. Let me think about this for a second.
Yeah, I don't know. Can you change the speed on the spiky?
I wish you could. I don't think there's any settings you
No,
can change
it's not
other
like
than
a
the
pipe.
direction.
Yeah, no.
I don't know. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could change the speed and the length. So let's see.
Do the P blocks block the spikes?
Oh, that's a good question.
Because then you could activate and deactivate those.
Yes. It might be more fun to do switches in this area too, though, I guess, huh? Like the red switches?
Yeah, I mean,
because then you
we
can
have
do
a
some
theme
kind of back
that,
and forth thing.
Yeah, we have a theme of that going.
So maybe we want to keep to that.
Wait, oh, okay, wait. I think I'm starting to see what you're doing. So we can use these, yeah, they're gates.
Right.
Yeah, okay.
But somehow I want the, like, in other words, you just won't have enough time to do it unless you're, you know, activating them. But it's still going to be, the spikes are still going to be a threat. It's just because you're going to somehow release the gates, you're going to give yourself more time then to, like, navigate the short little maze.
This isn't exactly what you meant, but I just wanted to test something. This is just a test scenario.
Testing. Whoa.
Whoops. Okay, well that can't be there. So this would, if you activate that, that'll block this. Oh, no, it doesn't.
Oh, what?
Okay, that's good information.
Wait a second. Wasn't it doing it before, though?
No, it was just the end of the line, I think.
Oh.
Those don't block it.
How weird. Okay. So then, the other thing you
Ashes
can
of
do...
Arena, I just saw that now, but we didn't see it before.
Oh, I know one other thing we could do.
What?
You could make, if it's a horizontal path, blocked by the by staggering cannons. So if you go in there without it, the cannons are shooting at you, but if you activate the switch, it'll drop down the cannons to open the path, but that'll also let this thing then cycle through, so then you'll have a timing thing. Like, you need to shoot the gap quickly, you know?
This...
Oh, this is cool.
These activate this.
So that activates the on switch.
Oh, you know what we could do then?
That could be very useful.
You know what we could do is, like, some kind of, Suicide Squad.
Yeah.
No, okay, wait. How close to that thing will it start activating, or do we need another one? Because if you fall down, Because if you fall down here, that's bad boy news. Because then you would hit that. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So, what if it's some kind of like... Hi, Smarter Child. What if it's some kind of like jumping timing thing? You know? So maybe this has to be... Oh.
You mean where the spike columns are automatically setting the timing?
Yeah. And like...
Oh, but yeah, you have to jump and shoot the gap on the spike things. You could, yeah, it could be like one layer. It could be like down, 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 up, 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 or it could be like...
Yeah.
Like you could have to go boop, 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 boop.
I feel like this was your room. How did I start controlling it? Will it still hit this if it... there's no reason to do that. So like if you drop... If you drop in here... Oh, hey, dude. I like the idea of this. We gotta take away your ability to... So we just have to keep the player near that piston, you know? And then the thing will go.
Yeah, it can just be this room right here.
Oh, wait, okay, so...
What if we have to drop down there, though?
Well, and first of all, like, bringing back your wall of cannons idea.
You can use bomb spewing pipes if you want to keep triggering buttons too. If you want
Ross
something
H? Or which Ross?
Small.
Oh, hey, dude. How you doing? Yeah. How you been, man? That's funny. Okay, we don't want to copy that. We want to move that. What brings you around the chat? Okay, and then... Chat. Okay, this is gonna be too evil, I think. Can you stagger the launch times of these bullet... Oops. Of these bullet guys?
They do, but I don't know what... Can you stagger them? I think we want the clear rate to be pretty high.
It'll have to be for our purposes.
Yeah.
But, so far this is a hard one. Okay, so this is impossible.
Boop.
This is impossible.
Just put one. I think get rid of one of the cannons, but get rid of the taller one maybe, so you can jump over. I think might.
Okay.
Yeah, that might be nice. I think with those cannons coming through, because you got the timing of that, and you have to jump.
Yeah. We can make that actually. We can make this last a little longer, right? As the first.
Yeah.
That clock screwed up the rhythm, but I like the clock, so I don't want to...
You can, like, copy that clock somewhere else, too, if you just want to keep that sprite, but get rid of it right there.
How?
You can, like, copy the brick.
Oh.
Whoops. Undo. Copy the brick underneath it, and just drag that brick off to the side, and then see what I mean? You can just save that pixel to drag it off screen somewhere.
I just need it right there.
Oh, I see.
Because then it can be every 2. Thanks for stopping in, man. It's good to hear from you. We should catch up. Alright, this is going to be hard, but doable.
This is good. I like this.
Yeah. This is definitely doable. Might have to up the timer for this level.
Or give another spike thing would be fun.
Oh,
I have a neat
yeah.
idea. Like going down that you have to descend through. Like below it, I think. Might be fun. This room is going to end up being really fun. This is coming together.
And the timing of like having to jump over the gun.
Yeah. Big.
Okay, yeah. Oops.
Okay, yeah, this is cool.
Yeah, we need another one. So, over here?
Or I would say below it, maybe.
Oh.
Like on that side going that way. Almost like
over
a mirror
here going
of that,
this way?
but down there. So like you have to somehow go through here, then through there. I don't know. I think
What do you mean down here going up?
Oh yeah, there could be that too.
I don't know if it would trigger yet though. Let's try a bunch of stuff.
Oh yeah, I wonder how can you get those spike columns to go like one then the other then the other.
That's the thing. I don't know if you can. You just have to make them different distances from the target. You know?
Mm-hmm.
These don't need to be.
Originally, I was thinking you could put it like somewhere here, horizontal also, so that you'd have to drop through, and there'd be a gap of space, and then drop through also, so that they would also be a danger, you know?
Yeah.
Besides just them activating, but you'd actually have to pass them.
I think maybe if one was coming sideways here.
Yeah, maybe something like that.
This is quickly getting pretty wild down here, but.
Let's just see how the timing works on this right now with them hitting.
Okay. Yeah, because right now this will kill you.
Yeah.
Because if one of them's closer and they all happen at the same time. Oh wait, no. This isn't gonna.
Let's see. Start the thing and see what it does.
Yeah.
See if it Let me see what. So why is that timing different though? See what I mean? Like why is that one going off and then that one?
Because we're closer to
But that one's actually not hitting.
Oh yeah,
it,
we just have to move the.
And the bottom one isn't even activating because we're
not close enough. Okay, but these are both activating because they're both on screen. So
I think we just want the timing to be quicker. So maybe we should just put that one closer to like pistons.
I think we just need to move this 1 or 2 over. Right?
What's up, 7-foot friend? Hi.
Hey. Oh. There we go.
Nice.
Except that was like...
too quick.
Yeah. Oh.
That's kind of nice.
Ah!
The crazy thing is, I think those bricks, will they kill you too if you
get
caught
if you're in them, I think. Oh no, it just bounced me back.
Oh, it did?
Let's try.
Oh, that's cool.
It just bounces you back. That's good.
That's kind of fun.
Oh! That's a trick. That's tricky. So that's a little squirrely. What if it's...
We could do a second switch also.
Yeah.
Just below it.
Yeah.
And have one of them going beak, beak, and a different one.
Yeah, with the same switch, it's a little
too
crazy. So what if it's, like this one is here.
There you go, yeah. And
then this one is like, well, how far did that one go?
Or even it could be activated by that one farther away. Yeah.
Let's try it. We'll just have to experiment.
Whoop.
That would have been good timing, though.
Bouncing shell. Yeah, you're right. It would. They're saying we could use a bouncing shell for the timer.
Yeah. How do we get the...
Just in an enclosed area.
But how do we make it start bounced?
It could be a thing at the very beginning that we
that
have
actually
to kick.
That was pretty good timing, actually, just through there. Like
It was?
This timing is... You know?
Uh-huh.
Did you see it? Or
Yeah,
This is actually pretty good. The first one's
One is
weird.
off, yeah.
And then the rest are right.
Yeah, that feels nice there. Too bad that third one isn't going yet.
Because what I like about this actually is that the timing is a little harder to predict too.
Yeah.
Which is kind of fun. Okay, and then we need floor here so you don't get... So then here I'm thinking we could do your idea of...
Oh, but you'll have to be tiny to get through this.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think we have any mushrooms.
Oh,
in
yeah,
this
and we have
level,
to
do
plan for Yoshi, too.
Is this an area Yoshi? Is this still part of the side quest part?
No, this is after. This is after you have Yoshi.
You can bring him to here, though?
Yeah. There don't need to be this here. Huh. Crap. And this has to be on screen.
Put a Koopa and a bullet bill launcher and it'll shoot out.
Oh, really?
For a timing switch setup. That's a nice idea.
Put a Koopa in a bullet bill launcher and it'll automatically shoot out. Okay.
Apparently, yeah.
So should we scrap these?
I don't know.
For that? Because right now we're too
I like these.
big for Yoshi. Let me see if this will still proc, and then we can.
We can still
Yoshi.
use that shell timer in another part if we need to.
Yeah. All right. We should test this with Yoshi. I'm just gonna put a Yoshi here for now. It won't remove the other one, right?
Right.
Oh, and he'll be able
he
to...
can eat the bullets.
Which is
so
good.
That's a massive advantage.
Yeah, so the other one is now too far down to work.
Weird.
Even though it's on screen.
Yeah, it's weird.
Huh.
That's so weird.
Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Because the door to fall back in is right here.
Okay.
So we're in. That's active. The game is afoot. And the timing is already weird.
Whoa.
This is perfect.
Yeah.
Okay. Then we can put something here. Is this all to your liking?
I like this a lot.
Because I also like your idea of having to fall.
Somewhere we'll figure out a way to implement that. I've been wanting to do something like that for a while. Where you create a lock system with that, you know?
With these?
No, just by making a thing fall, you know, by making the cannons fall.
Yeah.
Using that as a locking mechanism.
You can't walk through those, can you? Bullet bills?
What do you mean?
The player can't walk through them, right?
Walk through bullet bills?
Like the bullet bill stands. You know what?
I don't know.
You know how the spike wall went straight through the stand of the bullet bill?
Oh, no.
You can't?
Uh-uh.
Oh, okay, you can't. Okay. People use them as walls. Okay. This is cool. I like
I
this.
like this. Oh.
Oh. So are we gonna have to give them more than one opportunity to get Yoshi to win? Okay, that's cool. That worked. And there's a little bit of a threat from that, but not really too terrible.
It could be really cool if we, like, at some point, maybe you have to use Yoshi to jump off his back or something like that, and he, you know, is taken off.
This is evil.
With like a conveyor belt or something.
Oh.
But then you rejoin him a little later.
You have to
know,
race.
there's another place where he can, like, rejoin you. Oh, yeah, or he could go down on a series of conveyor belts.
And you have to race
you gotta get there in time because his thing ends in getting dumped into the ocean or something. Oh, that's a neat idea. That'll be fun.
The conveyor belt thing?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
With Yoshi having to separate from him.
That should be the next room.
Like, there could be a wall that you need to jump off of his back to make it over the wall, and over the wall is a key or something you need, so you need to separate from him, but when you do, he's riding a series of conveyor belts, and you're going through a series of whatever maze. You gotta get there in time before he falls.
This might be... It might be a little nuts.
I want to try it. Let's see.
Okay, then you have to design that conveyor belt system.
Oh.
I like this. This is cool. I know it's not the system you were describing.
No, this is awesome. I love it. Yoshi's a massive advantage. This part's scary though.
Yeah, I like that.
Now let's see what's happening here.
They cross each other, that's brutal.
Whoa!
Oh! This is neat. This is crazy.
Look at that, and you have to duck. Okay.
Now. Oh! This is amazing. It's actually doable with Yoshi. He makes it pretty good. And then this could enter into the conveyor belt system. I love it.
I love it. Okay, cool. So
then that drops down.
Should we make these?
Oh yeah,
colored
make
bricks,
make them on offs, so that you at least have to.
So they should they be blue?
Yeah, I guess it's whatever the opposite of that one was. I like that.
Okay, and so now this will drop you down here.
How do you force a separation from Yoshi?
So that's what I'm saying is like, all right, so we'll drop down here. I think I know how we can do it. So we should use these bricks. We're still using a mixture, aren't we?
I think it's okay.
So, okay. This will take us to this room. We will have another piece of sea kelp that we can descend upon. Here it is. Kelp.
They did have the kelp room.
Yeah. So there's some kelp. Oh, but we'll be on Yoshi, we're assuming, so I guess the kelp doesn't matter. Maybe we should get rid of the kelp. Alright.
Unless... how do we force you to separate from Yoshi?
I think we'll do it like this. So, we have Yoshi here, and we will put a floor here. Okay, and now... Let me just see. Okay, so let's see. Alright, so now we'll put the wall basically like there, and then we'll put a conveyor belt system will begin like here or something.
What's to prevent you from just going on the conveyor belts with Yoshi?
Because over there will be the key or something that you need. And then the way back up, there'll have to be a way back up though, I guess, if you do take the conveyor belt. Although, I wonder, I'm curious, I've got a test to run. This may involve a small amount of animal cruelty.
Yeah, if you force
I'm wondering what'll
us
happen.
to get hit.
Yeah, like
we'll
I'm
lose
wondering
Yoshi.
if Yoshi can survive this, first of all. You know what I mean? This has to be a test.
Well, and we're only going to have that one Yoshi, right? The one.
I think so.
Yeah.
Unless, yeah, we should.
This level's amazingly hard.
So like this. Yeah, see, so he can survive that. So we need to just make
but so could we if we just got off of him.
It would be tough, but I think we can make a system here that we can't survive. Like, what happens if we... Because we wouldn't be able to fall straight, right?
And they could still have the cape, too, from the front.
I'm just curious. What about the Yoshi here?
Is that jump makeable?
He just gets stuck right there.
Yeah.
We gotta figure out a filter.
It's just gotta... Oh, wait, I know. Just do what you did with the spikes. Just make the entire conveyor belt have spikes along the top of it. So that if you... Oh, wait, but if you're only one tall, you could make it. You have to just use multiples.
It's so short. Oh, whoops. Whoops.
Doesn't have to be one lower.
I don't know. I think Yoshi can fit through like that.
Oh, okay. But it won't be spiky.
I'm still trying to figure out how we need to figure out a filter system that'll prevent us from going that way. Besides just the key.
If it... You can use saws to block the conveyor belts? Can he go through saws and we can't?
Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah, I think he can.
Yeah, so if we just put two saws
That's
at the front of it.
brilliant,
Yeah.
That's a nice
idea.
idea.
Good call, discarded digit.
Thank you. That's a great idea. That's a good filter. Saws. What a filter. So...
Man, they're called grinders? It's intense. Just put them right at the top. You have to jump over them anyway.
Where? Like right here?
Yeah. Well, no, like right in that gap.
Like
so you're
that?
jumping in the gap. Yeah. So you're jumping over them to get...
Oh, will he fall through that?
I think if you move it up one, and then put another one up at a diagonal, you might have to move that wall over.
Oh, I see.
With just a little bit of gap. Yeah, like that. Then we would die and he would make it, I think.
Whoops.
He made it.
I think now we can, since we have that filter, we can actually, whoops. Oh no, because we don't want him to.
We don't want you to be able to take him.
Yeah.
You have to jump off Yoshi or damage boost in order to get through, yeah.
Okay, let's try this. Yeah. And then we get the key, yeah. So that I think will work. And then so over here, but we need to see the key right, we need to know why we're going over here right away, so we can put this like, or maybe we can put it like right here. Should it be the key or some other item? It can be any item that we need. It can be a P block too, a P switch. It could be anything. We'll just put.
Can you have multiple keys? Because we used a key once already.
You can have a few.
Okay.
I think.
Yeah, key's fine. And then we just have to run back and forth doing something.
Yeah, we can make some kind of obstacle course that is time consuming.
Up to 4 key doors, okay. Thanks. And are we dodging bullet bills or something as we're... Or grinders, we could have to jump over a grinder here and there or something.
Yeah, we gotta think of something creative for this part.
Thinking on the Maritime Museum theme.
Yeah. What
The previous room with the things was sort of like the Chinese spike ship. This is like the gears of a more modern ship. The iron... This is the iron... what are they called? The iron sides. Which have mechanical spinning guns, you know? So they have gears. So maybe it's a bunch of grinders and they're the gear systems. And so we're like in the cogs of the machine now running the... Industrial Revolution age ships. Steamships and stuff like that.
What is a way we can...
Oh, can we flood the area and force you to swim through it? Only at the bottom, right? How high can you make the water?
we would have to change this background. You can't have the water on any...
Oh, you can't flood a ghost house.
Yeah.
You gotta keep the ghost house. Good night, Silent Consonant.
See you later, thanks. Silent consonant.
But I like having to jump.
And the mechanical
grinders.
thing, the other thing we could use is we could use the hook thing. I haven't experimented with those a lot. You know, the grappling hook?
Oh, yeah.
Like you can ride that through the mechanical wonderland.
Oh my god. That's kind of passive though, right? Like if you're just...
Unless you're jumping from one to the other or something like that, yeah. But those are tricky.
That could be... I like if you move this floor down...
This one?
So we're seeing Yoshi.
Yeah.
And there's a bunch of grinders, and then we have to hook jump from one hook to another or something over these grinders. How do we feel about the poison mushroom? I do like the poison mushroom. And it can simulate bad food on a ship with nowhere to run.
Norovirus.
You get the norovirus. Those spikes are going to stop Yoshi.
These will?
Yeah.
No, they won't.
Yeah, he'll stand on them.
Oh, yeah, they will. You're right.
Can't use the poison mushroom in this game style?
Yeah, well, I think we have to make it nighttime and then we can, right? It's nighttime that does that?
What's a ghost house at night do? Oh, Lord. What else have we changed?
Is this what does the poison mushroom? Nighttime? I think it is.
Beer Spy says maybe it's only... I do love poison so much. Oh, ghost house at night is darkness. Oh, God.
Oh.
Just try it. Just run it.
So
Just
hard.
Run it. Just try it.
Yeah, so what is the poison mushroom? Where do you get that one?
It's in the overworld, I think.
Overworld at night.
Yeah, it's the one.
Where do I try it from here?
Whatever. Oh, this is too hard. This is too hard.
Well, I'll tell you what though, the night would make this. We can make lighting sources though. Certain objects create lighting sources. So like right here we have to show that the key is there, you know, by putting something over there. But like this part up here would be so much more. You know, right now it's challenging, but look, this is what I think this is the challenge we're looking for. Whoops.
This is
Let me see.
This is insane.
Let's see how
The illumination of education. Is there a way to make it only bright when Jerry is on screen?
Yoshi is a source of light.
Of course he is, as is Jerry.
Like, look.
Oh, red blocks make it lighter?
Look.
Oh, yeah,
See?
Yoshi.
He's his own source of light. So when we first find Jerry, it would be so cool if when you enter the room, you just see him down there.
You just see the little light.
Like traveling.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God. See, this part now is a little
more
more intense.
You can add blocks that have light on always?
Yeah.
Okay.
Certain blocks are light sources. What are they, though? Which
I'm
ones?
starting to like the nighttime idea,
I know.
honestly.
I do, too, actually, because...
I want to put the lights in once we figure out what. Oh my god, this is crazy.
Whoa! Yeah, see that? This part's freaky.
We'd have to put a light in here.
Strategically put lights. Whoa. You can add blocks with light effects.
But are there any
that you can hit? Turn lights on.
Ghost houses are absolutely a blast.
I
That
love
person
ghost
was wrong.
houses.
But hang on a minute. Are there blocks that are just light all the time?
That just glow?
Like, are there like torches that you can just put in this?
It's not torches, but some blocks will just glow. They'll create light like that. Like I think the skulls do that. We'll have to experiment. You know what I mean? The skull platforms.
Let's try it right now because we need to be able to show this.
Whoops.
This jump without light is impossible.
Okay,
we made this a nighttime part, thinking we could get a poison mushroom. It turned out to make it nighttime, so now we're kind of just going with it.
You want to see which items create light? I don't know.
Oh yeah, that part was weird. I don't know why it kept changing up there. I think it's like an FX thing, isn't it?
Oh, you can add a FX light.
Is it? I don't know.
Maybe, yeah. For a sound effect.
I know there's a one like the firework thing lights it up for a second, but I want it to be like always on. Maybe not.
I know for a fact that the skull. Whoops.
We're building a maritime museum.
Oh god.
Can't you tell?
The sound effect thing. Like
skull? We could just put little fire jumpers everywhere. Or burners.
Oh yeah, those will. The burners
It's
will.
visual effects. It's a visual FX.
Oh, there's a
7K.
7K, lucky 7K. Wait, we hit 7K. Yeah, we're happy about this. We're very happy about this.
Vic just came in though, and it's still exciting.
It is very exciting, isn't it? We're happy about it. See these skulls.
Check visual FX.
So you can put these skulls on top of other bricks like this.
Oh really?
Bink. So.
Didn't that just replace it? Oh no.
See?
Oh,
it's a light
yeah.
source.
That's kind of weird.
Whoa.
Hey, that
so none of these lit up.
No.
But then where's Yoshi? Is he long gone by now?
Oh, and we can't see Yoshi if we do this.
Yeah. Well, no, because he'll glow, right? Wait.
But he was.
Was he not glowing?
He was GONE.
Let's see. Oh, because you lose him right away because he drops down. Whoop.
Maybe we should delete those blocks.
Yeah. Yeah, you might lose him right away when you go up there, huh?
Hey, Toshigami.
But wait, you're saying there's an effect? How do you get...
They were saying there's a visual effect.
How do you...
You have to switch over to effects mode. The first annual post-Valentine's Day Magic the Gathering Invitationals were a huge success. I had fun.
What's up, Latashi? How do you get to visual effects?
I'm gonna search. Feelings, stingers,
animations.
Oh wait.
Music. Animations. Can't you lower the speed?
Yeah, you can't. Oh wait, there's a light right there. Light bulb.
This?
No, the next one. No, the other next one.
Ding dong.
Oh no.
These are all sound effects, though, right?
Maybe we just don't need to have it be nighttime.
That's true. We are working around now. Nighttime does complicate everything. I mean,
it complicates
the
everything.
Halloween level of
and
design lab member was Halloween. That made it very complicated.
And they're gonna not be able to see like the ship.
Yeah, you're right. We might just want to scrap that.
Yeah,
huh?
we just have to scrap it.
Scrap the nighttime. All right. Whoops. So we need to turn that off, and then we need to turn this back today. I don't even remember what got us down that wormhole. Why were we doing that?
I don't know.
Okay.
We gotta get rid of these skulls now.
Get rid of the skulls. All right. So now, so the design of this though is a little messed up because.
Oh, poison mushrooms. We were trying to find poison mushrooms.
I think we want to move all of this up. No, how can we do it?
But then we.
Oh, I know. It will make something Yoshi can walk on. Yeah. See, he can walk on stuff. We can make the spikes a walkway. But then, yeah, how do you abandon him? Gosh, he goes so fast.
Can you slow those down? Is that the slowest speed?
I think this is the slow speed already.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Crap.
That's super fast, though. Do you see how fast he went down because he's running?
Because he runs when you ditch him.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Flip him around.
Oh, you mean so he runs against the grain?
Yeah. Like, flip just that one. Because if you flip them both, he'll just run into the wall. I don't know. This might not work.
Oh, that jump is actually really hard.
Is this level too hard? Oh, no. He'll just get stuck there. Okay, never mind. It's worth a shot. Don't forget to unflip it.
Yeah. I don't know. You want to try it from early and see?
What, the whole level?
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Just kind of see where we're at. We have no idea. I don't even remember how we get there. Where we're working on right now. See you later, Screaming Argonaut.
Good night. I hope your day got better.
Oh yeah, for poison mushrooms. That's what took us down that.
Yeah. Which we could do here? It'll take them 5 minutes just to figure out that part unless they saw the stream.
Well. Oh, and that's something to think about. So the P switches pause the conveyor belts. And you get the sound cue so you know you're running out of time. So if we could figure out a system of when you abandon Yoshi.
Hey, wait, what happened to the mole?
The heck? Where is the mole?
It's gone.
That's odd.
Because there's a coin where he was? Also, there's no reason to go in here anymore if the win condition isn't coins.
Oh, you're right. I have one other idea to make coins relevant, but also keep Jerry as the win condition. We could utilize the
red coin thing.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
And so the ship could have one.
Yeah.
Different areas we want them to go to.
Yeah.
And that's fun then, because then you have to explore the Maritime Museum.
Hang on a minute. This is... Oh, because I started over. Hang on.
Yeah.
So I have to start from like here.
Bloodworth is the mole.
Good God, what's happening? Okay, so we put a red one in there. I've gone in there. Tra-la-la.
The mole's back.
Oh, and I've died. And the mole's back for some reason. I would have the cape here.
This part here still irks me.
Why? Because it's ridiculous?
Yeah, it's just... It feels like there's a little bit too much of luck that is required.
Well, should we get rid of this one? Because then it's a little less insane. Can you get back up there, though?
What is that thing representing? The current of the ocean?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's better with one, maybe.
A midnight gale.
Okay.
Alright, so just to simulate correctly, this part's real hard. With these blasted bones and these blasted flame things. This is insane. Oh my goodness. The
perfect storm. That's what. Tornado represents the perfect storm. We gotta make it over the bar.
Oh my god.
What was that movie with the bar?
The
It
bar?
was all the Boston guys, and they're making it over the bar of sand, the sandbar, but they call it the bar. And like the whole movie, they're talking about the bar. I love that movie.
Good God.
Finest Hours.
The Finest Hour?
I think it's called. Sandbar. We gotta make it over the bar! We do everything for the bar. Those things. They could be a hair shorter of it, I don't know.
Yeah, I think maybe
I think they're a tiny bit long.
Okay. Wait, what the shit?
Out in the yard, not far from the car. The bar. Make it across the bar.
Why is
what
that
happened?
why are those blue?
I don't.
I'm turning the reds off.
You gotta hit the other switch then.
No, I know, but the blue... These should turn on blue. When I turn this on off red, right?
It didn't?
No. Am I losing my marbles here?
Boop.
Yeah, so the red is off up there. Yeah,
Okay.
and that means the blue should be solid right now. And that's level wide. That's not like an on-screen thing.
It should be. Nice. That was really good.
Okay, it works this time. Okay.
It worked. It was just a quirky thing.
Oh shit. This part is maybe too insane now that it's... Also, if you screw up getting that key, if you screw up at all, it's like game over. But I guess that's what it is to be in the big race.
In the big museum, man, Jess was making a headband, crocheting it, and apparently she cut the wrong string and the whole thing came apart.
Oh god.
That's crazy. I didn't know that could happen.
Science is a hell of a thing, you know?
And they said at least it was not a blanket or something.
Yeah.
Boom.
Are you saying it's too hot?
So we have Jerry.
Okay, so we've got Jerry, officially. That Jerry's not there. This part's so cool.
Yoshi can walk on spikes. Yeah, that's what we were thinking of.
But you have to hit that block to get through there, so you have to ride up.
Oh.
Ugh.
Oh, nice.
Beauteous, beauteous. Okay, I don't know how do you jump off a Yosh? Okay, R.
Nice. But he's just
And I
gone.
lost
Oh, there
the
he
key.
is.
What the shit?
There's
The key,
Yoshi.
like, the key just like flew away. Is that because there's no key door to use it on?
There is a key door, isn't there? There is a key door. Remember earlier?
The fall right here.
Did you
feels
already
weird?
use the key? No, you didn't use. Oh, did you already use the key to get Yoshi? The first key?
Yeah, we don't have a key door.
So they
so
won't
it
let
probably
you get
goes
a second
away.
key?
It probably just goes away because.
That's weird.
All right. Well. Oh, whoops.
Yeah, the fall's a little weird. We're tweaking everything.
Which fall? This fall?
Uh-huh.
Right here?
Yeah. I think it's just that the perspective is wrong of like, you know, we need to be able to see, we need to understand the setup before making the jump to the key, basically.
Yeah.
We need to see like, oh, Yoshi's going to fall and start moving. So somehow we need to shift the stuff. But I think first we just sort of get the layout and then like, go 1 to 1 to 1 to 1 to 1 to 1.
That's
very,
insane.
very, very hard.
That's
if not
insane.
impossible.
Now that, totally
Easy.
fine. Actually, that is easier.
That's probably possible, but still really hard.
Oh,
I don't know.
Now you don't have iframes.
Yeah, that jump. Yeah, that's too evil, it might be. Oh, yeah, that one is, it's gonna be too hard. These
can't be that hard, yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh.
It could be a
jump?
fun thing too. This could be an opportunity of like where we set off a shell to break bricks to clear our path, but you're like waiting, you know what I mean? It's that timing thing of like that could be one way of us knowing, of setting this up of like, yeah, when we send Yoshi in. Oh, that's another option. We could put the floor out of the red switches or blue. A solid floor, right? Red. And we don't have the threat of the spikes, the saws at the beginning we have to jump over, but we have to jump off of Yoshi still to make the height, right? But once we get over the wall, we can't get back. We have to activate a switch that drops the floor on both of us sides equally.
Oh.
So so that by the time we get the key, we'll see the setup then. We don't have those.
Yeah.
All the floor there can be the empty or the solid blocks. The only thing is we're gonna have to figure out. This might have to be P-switch blocks because we're gonna have to figure out earlier. We could accidentally, depending if someone skips it.
What color will it be?
So we might want to make these P-switch blocks. Unless we know the order will be right, but who's to figure out if this thing is switching yet?
Screw it.
So P-switch blocks, solid as the floor, and solid on both sides.
Yeah. But oh crap.
Sonic Maker. Sonic Maker would be cool, but I'm telling you one thing I think people take for granted is how difficult it is to make a good Sonic the Hedgehog level compared to a Mario level. It is so hard to make a good Sonic level in my mind.
Yeah, because oh shit, what is that? Oh, okay. Hey, I forgot I had that. I gotta drink that thing.
Yeah, to create that flow, it is all about flow, but to create that flow with the spacing and the geography of the level is like not nearly as easy. Mario, you're dealing with little quadrants, everything's vertical and horizontal, Sonic, you need like all kinds of trajectory forward.
Yeah, and the cool thing with Sonic...
No, it's true, Sega can barely do it. I mean, look, there's been a million Sonic games, and there's a couple that actually have really good level design, literally.
And, maybe this is exactly what you just said, but, Sonic levels, the good Sonic levels have like 5 or 6 different ways to beat them. They're all super,
the thing.
Yeah.
They're huge. They have secrets. They have
all
all sorts of different paths. No.
Oh,
but that's one of the other reasons. There's a lot of reasons why like designing Sonic levels is actually really, really hard. People take for granted those good levels.
Okay, and this lets them try.
Don't worry, I'll be stumping about this soon enough.
About what?
Sonic.
Stumping?
Yeah.
Okay. What does that mean? Like,
Yes. I'll be like campaigning. I'll be campaigning about this very thing very shortly.
Oh, Don. Little hint there, eh?
It's a hint. Dropping hints. But I'm excited because the people are already on my side. Shh. Don't let the cat out of the bag, though. It's gonna be big. All right. Yeah, I like the thing, and so then so the P-switch. The beautiful thing about it though is the P-switch will not only release the floor, but it'll set off our timer.
Yeah,
which is awesome. Bonk. But I think like some games would work really well. Like I think Castlevania would work really good as for a maker game. And like I think actually Metroid could work like most people, you know what I mean? It'd be like almost as accessible as, you know what I mean? Mario Maker. And that Mega Man.
That old Mega Man.
Mega Man Universe or whatever it was that they never released, which was Mega Man Maker, right?
Oh, really?
They made it, and then it was like done, and they just didn't release it. It's one of the great mysteries. Why did they never release that game, chat? What was it called? Capcom Universe or Mega Man Universe or something weird like that?
If only we had a show that delved into video gaming mysteries.
Oh, yes. Mega Man Universe, that's what it was called. Yeah, it looked done.
Alright,
like
so no way to get up there with Yoshi.
But we don't. Capcom Ohio canceled.
Oh shit!
What happened?
The conveyor belts don't go.
Oh, they stop. No, because we set them all to stop right now. We turn them off now, and then it'll turn them on. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, that's what we want. We want him to be off.
No, but then if we don't get down fast enough, he'll get trapped in there. So this actually, I think, will be okay. It gives us a head start.
No, that's what I'm saying. You want him to be trapped because we need to make it so fast because as soon as they turn on,
Right. Okay.
then it's going to kill him because he goes so fast. So I think this will be good.
That's hard.
The saws, I think, yeah, we'll have to figure out the exact challenge path for,
oh shit, what did I just do?
For us. Whoa.
What did I just do?
Oh, I think it just jumped us to a different part of the screen.
No,
I think it just
undid,
did that,
I
yeah.
undid this, yeah. Yeah, we need
Lower
I need to lower the
saw.
saw one block. That's what I was trying to do, and I just... Thanks, Ashes.
It's coming together.
Standard Maritime Museum.
Yeah.
I love this, Don. The P switch is a really smart move
This
here.
is nice.
Okay, so then...
Oh, this is a nice little thing you made here. I like that, actually.
And
Yeah!
then will he come down now, or is he long gone?
Oh, that's a good question. Does he just despawn? This game drives me nuts, man.
With its despawning?
Yeah. It's like you're not even that far away.
Oh, he's
there
still
he
there.
is. Okay.
You
But
just
now
have to
he's
come
going
back-
real slow.
You just have to come back up and get him?
I don't know. We should wait and see if he would have come down.
Okay.
Because remember
Oh,
he was
because
there.
well, he's not running now because he's not
Scared?
He's not scared because we didn't get hurt.
Ah. Because we could make
we're jumping off of him on purpose.
Red Skies, we could make them fast conveyor belts if this is the case, and we could put fewer of them.
I mean, I think if they're double speed, we'll wait at the bottom and see if he comes. Cool. Let's see if our man Yosh comes down on his own. But yeah, I think if we make him double speed, then it's fine. He does still exist.
Good.
So
we
have to
just
make him double speed.
and maybe remove a couple or something, right? Because that's too much time.
I mean, my hope is that the double speeds are fast enough. Whoops. That'd really gum up the works if I put a block in there. Took a capture just for good luck.
Ludicrous.
Spaceball 1. They've gone to plaid.
Oh, it's nasty.
I blame myself.
That's a hard little jump.
Whoops. Oh. You know, this level's coming together, Don.
It is. It's still got a ways to
and
go.
I think if we add arrows...
Yeah.
And I think
which museums have.
Yeah. Museums have signage. I think we need to make the Yoshi path less optional.
Right. I really do think we need to make a situation where maybe you're not with him through the entire level, but we at least introduce him at the beginning. There's moments where you either separate from him by choice, and you know you're able to see him again. This is. Right, right, and then you meet up with him, but through the whole level he should.
Are you saying a different?
Right.
A different Yoshi
egg?
egg?
With this the simulation of that it's the same one that you're rejoining, but it can be actually, you know what I mean? Like he leaves one section on a conveyor belt.
We gotta,
yeah. On a conveyor belt.
The level has to end in a gift shop for sure.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, there are just too many of these damn things.
Yeah, we've got to have a gift shop.
There we go.
I don't think you can spend coins. We have to figure out a system for buying. Nice. That's a lot of time. Here it comes. Doop.
You know what? I'm making it every time, so we could just have it... Well, no, but we don't want him to fall out of our sight in the beginning, because then he'll despawn for sure. So maybe we don't need this one at all? Right?
You're making it down before the timer ends.
Yeah.
So we really don't need any of them except the top one. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I want there to be a little bit of tension, maybe. Drama.
Like just that one.
Little drama. Gotta fix those holes.
And the other thing too, obviously, that we need to change here, we're working on the timing right now, but we're gonna make it so that this bottom part has to be basically, we need to save Yoshi or he's gonna plummet to his death or something, right?
Oh.
Because otherwise...
I had missed that part.
Because otherwise how... it's just a matter of us making it. We can take our time, right? If Yoshi's gonna be safe no matter what at the bottom. But the whole thing is we need to get down to the bottom to trigger some sort of safety net down here. Maybe there's another P-switch where we recreate an hollow floor. You know, where he's going to fall, where that conveyor belt, we can create that whole side of the floor can be hollow, so we can get to that edge, stop. When we hit another P-switch down here, it'll, or a regular switch, a red on-off switch, it'll, you know, something like that. It'll create a floor or something, you know what I'm saying? We have to somehow get down fast enough to create the safety net for Yoshi, for Jerry.
Yeah. Just so Yoshi can't get killed by that saw. That's
a good
Chad
call.
idea. Okay, so some kind of situation here where Yoshi will fall unless we do something?
Right.
Okay.
Like we have to actually get down here first in order to save him.
Yeah. So
it could be another...
I mean, I think it could be as easy as... Well, what kills Yoshi? Nothing.
I was just thinking a drop. He just drops.
Okay.
To a pit.
So then this. Oh, except we don't know. We don't know if it's gonna be.
Right.
Oh, wait.
The red or blue thing might be an issue.
Yeah, red or blue.
Or it could be, let's see, bottom floor is a conveyor belt to the right that just leads into...
Saws don't kill Yoshi, though.
If you wander off during the tour, your tour guide just dies. Hardcore.
Oh, yeah. This part,
this part
could just, it could just be a conveyor belt that will kill Yoshi.
That'll dump him into a pit or something.
Yeah. And if you go into the pit, you die too.
Yeah.
Wait, why am I not just copying?
Oh, what it should be on the far right side is it should be two of the saws together so that Yoshi can get passed through on the conveyor belt and drop to his death. But if you try to go with him, it'll hurt you. So that he's the only one that can be,
Okay, so but then how do you get to him?
So because you have to get down here quick enough to be able to jump onto his back, before he gets pushed all the way to the right. But then how do you get,
where do you go with him?
And then you take him maybe down, you drop down another level to the bottom, and then out there is safe or something? Or, let me see, wait.
Right.
Yeah, or a door down here, something. So, are we in a vertical level right now?
Yeah.
How much further down are we? We have a lot of space. Oh yeah, so then our thing can just keep going after that. On the left side, if you hop on his back and take him to the left, there's a passage that leads further down.
Right, but
this thing to the right will have to just...
There'll just have to be a hole.
It can be a self-contained hole. We could drop him in a room that just has a bunch of...
Right, but what I'm saying is we have to put something that you'll have to jump over to get back, to get him back to, right? Do you know what I mean?
To get him back?
If we do the saw thing that you're talking about,
yeah.
We need a thing that we can get out of.
I would just say delete that middle conveyor belt.
This one?
The one down. Yeah, and then move this one. Well, yeah, delete that one so that he just drops to the right. Oh, wait, because he'll be far right then.
Yeah, we need him to come back this way.
Well, we might need to lower this then to just give us a little more space to hop on his back. The bottom conveyor belt maybe then?
Okay. Well, here, let me put these here so that it prevents him from flying too far over.
Exit on the left.
So he'll hit right here and drop.
Yeah. So then we have to hop on him and take him to the left, which is our escape route. Because if we don't, he'll be pushed to the right, which would be a saw filter drop or something.
Yeah.
I think that would work.
My God, what have I done?
It should be the opposite, I guess. Maybe that's what Tokyo Slim means. Is he should be getting pushed to the left to his death, and we could go to the right. Oh, wait, but this is a vertical level, so it really doesn't matter, huh? I was just thinking, what would be really cool...
Oh, no, it has to be...
And so, yeah, there would be no brick wall on the right, too, just for a short gap, you know what I mean?
I don't know what you mean.
Oh, I see. That would probably work, too. The conveyor belt will have to go further, though. Because...
Further out?
No, yeah, well, the conveyor belt just needs to stretch underneath that saw, the bottom conveyor belt, yeah. And, or we might need to make two of them.
I think it probably needs to be a slow, right?
Yeah. So, but it needs to actually be under, I think, the the saw thing, or he'll just fall in front of it.
I thought that was the point. That he's gonna die.
He's gonna die, but he's gonna get passed through those.
Oh, I see.
He's gonna get passed through and then fall.
Yeah.
But what would be cool is if we made another vertical wall that goes all the way down, since it's a vertical level. So as we continue to go down, there could be a system of stalls so that he's, dropping in like.
So we just watch him die, and there's no way to save him.
Right, as you progress through the level.
Oh my God! Okay.
Jump on Yoshi midair to save him. Add the scream sound effects when Yoshi dies. Bottom floor is a conveyor belt to the right that leads into a saw. Yeah. Or a pit.
Will Yoshi trigger donut blocks?
Oh, I don't know. That's a good question. That'd be really funny.
I mean, that's the only timed fall thing I can think of.
These ones, he should.
We'll have to test that. This level is deranged. Okay.
Okay, Yoshi. Jerry's there. We need to remember to refer to him as Jerry.
Oh.
And
That's
now,
actually kind of exciting.
Yeah,
You're like, oh shoot.
It's exciting. No, here comes Jerry.
Oh, okay, that worked. No.
Dang it. So that doesn't work. But so far everything except that works. We just need to figure out another.
Will he trigger
a skull platform? Oh yeah, because that'll move through the wall and he'll fall, and we can do a whole series of those.
But I don't know if he does that.
I'm thinking he might not. If he doesn't trigger the donut, I don't know if he triggers anything.
These ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he triggers anything, but we'll see. Oh shoot! How do you make them one thick?
I don't think you can. You make them one thick?
How do you tell it where to go?
I think it just automatically goes to the right, unless it's on a track.
Okay, yeah.
Let's see what these triggers go.
I guess there's an easier way to test this, but whatever. I could put him down there.
This is good anyway, because we figure out. This is a nice little back and forth, though, for all of our purposes. You know, this is a good little.
Yeah. I don't like the idea of giving them another Yoshi because then they don't have to do the entire level in one go. Although,
oh, you mean
that is really hard. Oh man, if you fall there, you're done. No.
No, yeah, I have a feeling he's not going to trigger anything.
I think
that might not work. One last idea. I wonder if the air currents affect him by himself. Probably not, huh? I bet nothing affects him if you're not on his back.
I think if you're not on him, he's...
Yeah. Because I was going to say little tornadoes could be another delaying system, but yeah, I don't think he's going to be affected by it. Well, this is good enough. He drops, you know.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll be too gruesome the other way anyway.
Can you get out with him now? I think I have to drop this one.
You can make it longer? I don't think we can make it any longer.
Can't make this one longer. Well, I guess I can make this one longer. Yeah, that's a little more safety.
Yeah,
runway.
I think that's fair. Because then at least it's just all about getting down there in time.
Yeah.
I really like this. Is I think a great foundation here that we've got.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, he just goes right through. Holy shit!
It like launched you so fast. Oh my gosh.
This is hard. Okay.
This is tricky. That's so funny.
Thanks, Spice Lord.
Oh, that's satisfying doing it like that, huh?
Yeah.
And you got your key, you got your Yoshi. What an adventure this museum is gonna be.
And yeah, if he just goes down there, you just die. Does he trigger sound effects?
I kind of doubt it, but we could try. It would be great if he did. Someone suggested, who was that suggested we do the screaming or something? If you put that like all the way down the entire column.
Oh! I don't think he'll trigger that.
Yeah, I don't think so. Oh,
here's a wrinkle.
and here's another.
Oh, shoot.
Well, that is a major thing because you can just take them with you and give yourself a whole other time thing then. You know what I mean? Like to take your time.
Yeah.
You can just trigger the first one, take the second P-switch with you as soon as, and just take your time. Yeah, because it comes pretty fast. So that's a pretty big advantage. Surprised it doesn't stop though, so I guess it wouldn't make a difference, would it? Yeah, that's true. It rewards resourceful players.
I forgot what her whole point was. Okay, no, he does not trigger
slow running strats, bummer. Oh well.
I mean, I still like it.
Yeah, it's funny.
Because you die.
Yeah.
Life comes at you pretty fast. You gotta do the heartbeat over here. Where's the heartbeat?
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Alright. 10:46.
Well, I suppose we will continue this next time. A little celebration to cap the evening's progress.
Okay, wait. One thing we should do before we forget is somehow make the Yoshi path required. I guess we just block this off. Because you have to go through this door.
Oh, the side quest thing, whatever. Make it, yeah, right. That's one.
So if you don't, get the star,
it's a problem. You need the star. Or we just have to do something different with those spiky
If
things.
you have the cape, you
oh, that's true.
You have the iframes, so you could get through.
But if you don't have the cape or the star, it's almost like death.
And you can spin jump on them, apparently.
Even when you're little?
I don't know. I think you should do a playtest from the beginning, Don.
Okay.
Because I did the last one. Man, this level's bonkers. I love it.
Yeah, it's...
The Maritime Museum, dude. This will definitely be the grand finale.
Yeah. Probably going to be the most complex.
Yeah. We should make the other ones easy.
Yeah, I think, yeah.
coin trail to the peak. Oh, up there? There would be stairs, though. Oh, wait.
Man, I really like how this thing is, how the mast is.
Yeah, I love it.
Can you get up there? You can't really get... Oh, almost. Oh. I guess there's no point to getting over there.
Oh, you'll see it sooner than easy living.
Whoops. Oh, there's no point to this, though, is there? Whoops, I should have kept my cape.
We still have to...
oh, yeah, implement the
red coins.
Darn it, I lost my cape. No!
Iframes, iframes!
Oh!
Oh!
What is it? What was it?
It's a big.
Oh! That thing fall.
But if you don't... Alright, well, as is... Oh,
what's the point of that?
It's there if you get stuck. But, yeah, you will... Whatever. Whatever,
we do
whatever.
have multiple Yoshis we need to delete.
Oh, yeah.
So this is now the critical... I don't know.
This is
crit
path now.
Yeah, do we have other... do we have multiple paths still?
No.
There's only one way you can go, right?
There's only one path now.
And do I have to hit that, or could I just drop down?
Oh yeah, you don't have to hit that.
You could just drop down.
You could just drop down on it. That's what they were saying
so
before.
So you could skip that.
Yeah. Which, like, hey, let them discover that.
Yeah. No!
You bastard.
I got him.
Okay.
And safe. Oh no. That'd be so cool.
I'm seeing double. 4 Jerrys!
And now this part.
Oh my god, that's so jolly. 7-year-old Milo hanging out with Uncle Don and Ian.
Oh my god.
Making Mario Maker levels at Easy Living.
Too cute. Too cute.
This level's cool.
Woo! It's very unusual. In a good way.
Less.
In a good way.
Don't forget that magic tongue, Don.
I'm scared.
Nice! That was cool.
Uh-oh, time.
Oh god, the time!
Come on.
We could probably up the time, probably.
What are we at? 91?
90 seconds? Yeah, 91.
We'll probably have to by the end, because there's still quite a bit of level after this that we haven't really finished designing.
Uh-oh, we're gonna have 2 Yoshis down here.
We've now abandoned multiple Yoshis. Oh yeah, so that key just
we don't
disappears.
Have we don't have a key door down there yet.
And then what happens here? I'm gonna take this. Oh! Oh! I forgot about that saw!
You can just start from up here,
it.
though. What by this Yoshi? Right here.
Forgot about that saw. I guess we don't need this really. That's scary too. Yeah, it's nerve-wracking still though. That end part is scary. What's this? This is the end? Okay, cool. Well, it's getting there.
It's getting there.
We should save.
Yeah. I want to save. I know exactly where our thumbnail should be. Right there. Jerry.
It's so good.
Psychotic.
I really love it.
Psychotic game this is. Okay. So there's no way to miss the key, right? It'd be tough. Because before you could miss it. So I moved it here.
Yeah.
Because if you fell in this hole, you're just done. You're screwed.
Yeah.
Yeah. We need to make another key door. For some reason. Something's got to happen down here. We don't have any enemies in this level.
Yeah, we haven't even placed enemies yet. We've got a lot of work to do. I mean, we really haven't worked on like the whole aesthetics too much. There's a lot to fill out to really, you know what I mean? Like,
I don't even know if we need enemies. You know?
Yeah, I mean,
I think it's more of like a traversal challenge kind of a level.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know what would be good?
Mm.
I just had an idea. Now that you and Yoshi, or now that you have Yoshi,
soft floor?
Actually I saw a ceiling is what I was thinking, because then you can,
oh my gosh.
you can just ride him, you know, and duck.
Yeah. Oh, that's a funny idea. Make a fish tank full of enemies at the end to explain the Maritime Museum.
Oh, that's
funny. Yeah, we'd have to, like, do something with that water level, I guess, or something at the end.
It works.
It's cool.
Just a little celebratory,
I haven't dabbled in Dreams yet. I'm honestly probably not gonna, you know. I jumped ship a couple years ago on it.
I mean, it just came out like a week ago.
No, I mean, I just, like, decided not to commit to it a couple years. But it's extremely exciting. I'm just not, you know, too much on my plate to have Dreams. Really excited to see. Don's Dream Design Lab? Oh man, that'd be thousands of hours worth of footage. Yeah, it would be your entire life. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful game, but I don't know if I'll have a chance to play it anytime soon.
The Art's Dream story mode is actually super cool.
Oh, but I just did remember that. You know, I wonder if it's something I could do with Jones or something, since he could kind of like hold my hand a little bit in it, because he's got quite a bit of experience on Dreams, right? I had that nightmare. I just remembered.
Oh my god!
A couple years back when they first announced Dreams, of several years ago, I had one goal. I just remember that right now. I said I had a concept for a level I would make, but it was a recurring nightmare that I used to have when I was younger. But it is a perfect situation for like a video game. Just, it's not even like a level. It would be perfect for Dreams because it's something. It's just like, it's like a drama that happens in a contained space, basically. So it would be like a self-contained level where you don't have to traverse anywhere. It's all about the challenge that's in the room, but it has to do with physics. It would actually work really well. I just remembered that. So maybe we should try to make my nightmare level, because I did want to do that. So that everyone could experience that nightmare.
Don,
yeah, I'm going to make it. I'm not saying anything else.
I've done a bad thing here, Don.
No dinosaurs. What?
Yeah, this room is insane.
What the heck is going on here? It's like a beautiful melody.
I don't know what I've done here, Don. Oh yeah, how do you make music levels in this game? You can do that. Right?
Yeah.
You can make the note block play a note? What the hell is that?
People use like all the different... Whoa. What was that?
What's the difference
I don't know,
here, chat?
actually. What is that?
What does the orange do?
Yeah, what are those pink blocks?
It's playing a note.
One is flat, one is sharp.
That's a note.
Do a little test.
This one's not playing a note. But how do you change the note? Oh my god,
those note blocks play different notes.
It's a note. The height.
Wait, what?
Where it is in the level changes the note?
I never knew that.
That's crazy. Wow. These don't play notes. Man, that's crazy. Well, this part, I'm gonna have to rethink that part. That's too up to chance.
Nice.
PB pace.
They're trying to trigger me.
No, 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 no. We don't have time.
They're trying to trigger me.
We don't have time. I gotta go. Thanks, chat.
We love you.
We love you, chat.
Thanks for being here. That was fun.
$7,070 on the thingy.
Very nice. Wow. Amazing. That's so cool. It's a lot of bread.
It's a lot of dough. It's a lot of dough. It's a lot of dough.
Now, to go back into my cocoon and surprise everyone tomorrow morning.